Hello. Oh my god, that is actually terrifying. What are you doing? Huh? Me? What were you doing? Me? What? Desktop audio is unmuted. Hello, everyone.
You want to see something cool? You want to see something cool?
What's something cool? Yay, he's dead.
Take those off.
No, no, no! Fire!
Whoa, what? Oh. Just look up and it looks like it's nighttime for me. Like, just look up and I can see the
Fiery, please.
I don't know that yet.
Someone just said it's your mom in the chat.
What have you done?
What have you done?
So you were asking what
What
I was
is
doing,
that?
right?
What is that?
Michael.
What?
What?
So you were asking what I was doing.
What?
Fiery.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Right now.
Okay.
Layered clothing is a mistake.
Layered clothing was a big mistake. Oh my gosh.
Here is the,
Also, hi Pedro and hi Jury.
Judy!
Judge Judy.
Fiery, please get rid of it.
Wait, bro, I'm almost done.
Get rid of it, please.
We're finished.
She's a little young for her age.
Can't see anything.
What?
She's also not blonde. Why is she?
You dream. Dream.
What?
What?
What is your tail?
It's quite literally what my sexuality is.
Frying pan.
Yes.
Bell
I'm-
sexuality. You have a thing for bells.
Oh, I just have it on for no reason. Don't worry about it.
No, you said this is what your sexuality is, and right in the middle of the flag color is a bell. You have a thing for bells, not pans like we do. Like I do.
Instead of pans.
Pantries? Okay, pantries? That's no, that's
Pans, like cooking
No, 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 no,
pans.
Pan
no,
out.
I'm talking about Beeson.
Can you
I'm talking about
like
Beeson.
grab a firing pan? A frying
Fiery,
pan?
please.
Frying pan.
Firing pan? Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not
That's the first time you're gonna hear me do that,
Sounds
and the
right.
last time I promise I won't
Sounds
ever
about
make a
right.
firing pan joke.
Play build a
It
boat.
wasn't even a joke. It was a mistake.
Busy like having
Yes, I
nice
will take a
conversations here.
flaming Pan, barehanded.
Michael, what?
Firing pan.
show Cat a magic trick? No. I want to show Cat a magic
Jury,
No.
get the hell out of here. No one loves you.
Oh my god. Trust me, I know.
He can hear you. He's in my stream.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Don't be mean to people.
You just sound like a
Did you just try and stutter and call me racist? I have that noted down.
I want to show an epic boat. Man,
Mike,
I
you
have
just played your-
I have some build
Music on your stream.
some boats on
Music stream.
music on the stream.
Michael probably has a Twitter account.
Okay, I'll be
much better.
playing some amazing music in the background.
Made
Wait,
by yours
we've got
truly.
the jury. We've got the jury, and we've got.
I gotta go to the very beginning.
We've got Judge Judy and the jury.
Bro, I
Beautiful.
Can I build a boat, please? Show
Thank you for providing this, Fiery. That's a dirty. It's amazing music.
Yeah, Amber Heard can go jump in a pit of snakes.
I heard that, Jerry. I saw that. Every single
Objection.
all of my boats are with another person, and they're not here, so I can't play. It would not. I mean, I have a catapult actually.
Objection.
Maybe later, Jerry. Maybe later.
Just because of the giant thing.
Yeah, you can't just say everything is wrong.
Like, have a nice outfit or something, because I'm about to go and beat their ass.
Hey, yo, you gotta be PG because it's
PG time.
Right now.
Oh, Social Security!
What?
What?
Social
I don't know, I just
security.
heard you need to be PG because of Social Security, and I'm like, oh,
No,
okay.
Social stream, not Social Security. But I'm gonna need Social Security though. I'm gonna need that. I'm sorry.
Like when? Just sometime later, Jerry. I cannot take this music, Fiery. My brain.
Oh man. I actually haven't worn this jacket in like ages. Oh
Michael, just finish the playlist and you're done.
Finish the playlist? Okay.
It's only like 9 minutes, bro.
Oh. I'm a little nervous about that one.
Stop.
Fine.
Out of my way.
I'm in first person.
Closing my menu.
Yes, I am.
I should actually buy like a frying pan
Go
accessory.
away. I don't care about you.
Hello?
Yo, how's the background music, guys? Stream?
Sweet.
Is it amazing?
I'm being
I
stabbed.
should actually watch that. Hold on.
Or is it way too quiet?
Close this.
Let me turn it up.
Sweet. I'm scared.
I can barely hear it.
Might show.
Is that good enough?
Might show 9241.
I'm broke now.
That's a Chromebook.
yes,
That's a
Morse
Chromebook.
code.
That's a Chromebook. That's a Chromebook.
Hi, Jerry.
That's a Chromebook. That's a Chromebook. No one cares. Chromebooks.
Stop.
Stop advertising them.
Oh, Luna, she's pressing on my face. That's why.
Short. Stop calling me short.
Michael is short.
Are you playing Morse code? Are you setting an SOS?
No, Luna's pressing on my face.
That's not an S. That's not even an SOS single.
I know what an SOS signal
Not
means. Is.
Yeah. Everyone should.
Is she dying?
That's an SOS signal.
It's
It's 3 dots,
Yeah.
3 lines, 3 dots.
Yep. In other words, it
Did you
sounds
say
like
to
this.
stop begging even though he was?
Who the fuck?
I have lost all of my viewers because of this music, by the way.
You should put on
Are you
the
doing
worst
anything?
no copyright music ever. Like
Started
you know, the one song that goes like hi, hi,
the
hi or
beeping.
whatever. That one.
Huh? Oh yeah, sorry about the beeping. Luna's pressing on my face.
Closing the menu has
Right, on my
never
phone.
been more difficult.
Man, this song was sounding normal for at first, and then it just.
With, yeah, with tat.
Why are you making me do this?
Yes, I know how to
I'm
spell
going
it, so I don't
insane. I'm
spell
going
it
insane. I'm going insane. How do you play Roblox on Quest 2?
Keep going insane.
If you have a Quest 2, make sure. You know what? I'm gonna. Music's gonna be paused for a second. Okay, I'll continue it afterwards. If you
Oh, the blip.
you can use the air link, or you can use just a wire like a normal link. And once you like connect your Quest 2 to the computer entirely, then just open Roblox. Done.
Yes, Luna.
Are you a real person?
No.
Yeah, you're just a character on Roblox. You too.
No, he's
You're
fake.
just a character. You're just a character.
Oh, I gotta change it to I am streaming because I am streaming.
Geo. 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 Geo.
Anyways, I came back from
Geo.
Luna.
Geo. I want you to stop that
Turn the
now.
music on, Michael.
You don't have a strong enough computer? Oh yeah. You need it. Yeah, you need to use a computer. I'm thinking there was going to be a VR
No, there's,
like,
trampolines on the side
app
where you could jump on that
on like the
thing.
Meta Store, but I don't know what happened to that.
Whoa.
not having trillions of dollars.
Is that
Okay.
true?
Now I have to sadly continue the music.
Scary place.
Oh, this is a scary place. Yes, very scary.
What the heck did I just do?
It's scary. because you never know who can sound like who, and your dreams will get shattered about who you imagine your friends sounding like.
Yeah.
So what?
Join my stream! Join my stream! I don't have Android, so I can't use Side Quest app, and I'm broke, so I can't use
Join the
Pluto
stream.
Sphere.
Solstice stream on Twitch.
Oh my
Sphere join is fine. Something.
Oh my god.
I'm not being paid to advertise.
I mean, I have like 10k on me.
I mean, sure, but what am I gonna do? All I can do basically is promote that on like my TikTok, and that's it.
Do it.
You better not burn me, bro.
Oh yeah, I can pay for advertising at your stand again.
A little bit of my TikTok.
What?
I showed you.
Well,
a little bit.
I know your TikTok. I know your TikTok. So.
I hate this music so much. I think it's drawing away people.
I don't use TikTok.
Honestly,
But...
it's bringing people. You were at 4, now you have
Don't
5.
follow me. I just do the stuff I do for the fun of it.
I don't know if this music's
So
drawing in
insane.
people or like sending them away.
Thank you.
Fiery. How did you even make this?
Head pats are always appreciated.
No, I'm gonna smack you.
Cringe.
I'm gonna snap your neck.
There we go.
What?
Head pat make brain go.
Your neck is snapped. You're dead now.
I can't take this.
I'm gonna go back to being a gay raven.
Anybody H?
You're gonna go back to being a what?
Guys,
A gay?
Anybody H?
A
A
gay
gay
raven.
A graven.
A raven. Hello, Solstice. We meet again?
No, not a graven, a gaven.
Sequester.
A
Like
gaven?
an ad.
A gaven.
Hey, this is comfy. Can I keep going like this, please?
Are you good?
Please?
No, I'm never good.
Oh yeah,
I
this.
got an ad. Please help. I'm literally subscribed.
You got an ad? Is it? Are you just getting into the stream?
Oh, yeah, I've been
I have
watching
an
the stream,
ad
bro.
right now.
Oh, you got an
Can you,
ad during the stream? Why give me channel points somehow? Please, I'm getting at this point. I just want to get my plan over with. I don't know.
Mason. Oh.
I mean,
getting like 5
What's that
ads.
code, Grandma? I don't want to be looked at from a gay grandma.
Michael.
I won't accept your bird seed, Grandma. I am nevermore. I do not accept bird seed.
Can you help me?
Oh, Rainy, what the fuck?
Yo,
PG. PG.
My bad, my bad, my bad. At this point, it's just kind of like on instinct.
Fiery.
Ew,
Yeah,
ew.
I'm on the last song.
What? What happened?
What? What is this last song? It just sounds like just. Like, you know? That's all it sounds like.
It just sounds like people used to bake.
Yeah, Godspeed. I'm listening to Godspeed.
Godspeed don't sound like that.
Oh, why is this person in me?
Wow, that's totally ironic.
Someone called me
Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just
Okay,
looking through my my inventory for stuff.
This is
Michael, all I want to
Stevenson.
say is that when
Watch
I
out,
was
this
making that, I was
picture.
actually struggling to spam on my keyboard.
You're struggling.
I'm
Well, I
sorry.
finished it, and I'm never going to listen to that ever again.
It's so cute. Oh my god.
I've realized that my legs are much wider. Oh, well,
Michael,
anyway.
you will listen to that
Thick.
on loop every single
Very
day.
Oh,
thick.
Lord.
Only once every single day.
Thick legs.
Every single day, though.
Thick!
Those are
Right.
thick.
Thick!
How do you
Those
make
are
money?
thick.
My God.
Get money.
Scandinavian or something?
Grandpa's gonna have cardiac arrest.
What? Play Rush Eat? Isn't that copyrighted?
Grandma, drop dead right now.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut
Whoa,
Up, shut up.
yo, you were just complaining, you know.
Oh my god. I stalked myself. I have saw myself halfway.
What do you got in his mouth?
What do you got in his mouth? I think
Can't see anything.
he got a
Lollipop.
Can
Lollipop.
Grandma get a pair of
Why is
those?
it so
He got a
sparkly?
I can't
lollipop.
tell.
Can I have it?
You can't tell?
I want
It's
it.
a
I don't think
lollipop.
so. Don't want to risk it, you know.
I want the lollipop.
I thought it was a
I-
sparkler for a moment.
You know what? Who wants to help me figure out
Yeah,
a
at least he's not doing the
a
three.
stream playlist?
Cause you're thirsty.
Luna, why don't you unmute? Oh wait, never mind.
I need to get stream playlist
Cringe.
so I can get music in the background, so it's not just you know.
Please come. Please come. Stop asking me. I don't care.
Doug, bro, don't say that, bro.
Hello, sir. Would you be very enlightened to come over to my stand and donate me
Get out of
$5
my
million
face,
trillion dollars?
jeez.
Greetings, sire.
Grandpa, it would be a delight for Grandpa to come over here and donate some money. But I'm
Aren't
saving
irritating
for
whenever
cancer
you are.
treatment, so I can't.
It just
You know
looked.
what I
It's
think about
not.
that, Grandpa?
Okay, jury. I'll make a playlist of music.
Bliss me.
Get off of this game, whippersnapper.
What are you gonna do, Grandpa?
Who gave me money?
Rainey's just gave you 50.
I'm gonna grab my belt.
Ow.
I'm
Dare
gonna whip
you.
you so hard that it'll be like the 1800s all over again.
What are you doing?
What is that
What are you doing?
I-
Is your headset off? Like, are you okay? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Oh, I know what she's doing. No, you didn't do it yet.
At the end of that. Oh my god, that voice literally makes me lose my voice.
Oh my goodness.
I'm trying to do it for like,
God.
Don't
She's,
worry.
Like, curling up into a ball and crying.
Don't worry about that. Oh, there you go.
yeah, literally, bro. It's oh my god, I can barely talk.
That's
I think
what she's.
I think your,
That's what
I
she's
think your
doing.
wife is possessed.
Like what? Ugh.
Oh, hello, Luna. You're floating even though you don't have wings. Hello. Luna. What are you
Just
doing?
taking a little nap.
Just accept
I
it.
literally cannot tell what she's doing. Is
Just
she, like,
accept
trying-
it.
Is she like trying to get my bell or something?
No, I think
I
she's
think
booping you. I
smacking you.
Are you trying to get my bell, Luna?
think she's booping you.
No, I want the lollipop.
You want the lollipop? She's trying to take the lollipop.
I don't think she can take the lollipop. Like, you know, I firmly have it in my mouth, so like, I'm eating it.
Why are you misspelling my name? Also,
doing it on
it's weird how everyone calls her Luna, but they call me Michael.
I mean,
No, I
I
thought
call
you-
you Solstice.
Slistus.
Even,
Solstice.
even though I know
Sil-
yours is
I just
Michael.
realized something about your.
Silstus.
Are you two matching names on purpose?
Huh? No. I like the name.
How are their
Because
names matching, bro?
Lunar,
Their names are
solar,
not matching.
solstice, lunar. Get it?
I win my life. Keep it in my bowl.
You know, I just imagine someone would call her Lunar if they were like from Alabama. That's what
Oh
they
yeah,
do.
I never showed her the image you sent me.
Huh?
Which one?
Wait,
The one you DM'd me.
I've sent you so many
Just
images,
spam her
Michael. I
with
have no
cats
idea.
The
again.
alt.
You want me to say Luna or Violet or whatever?
Okay,
Let me
someone
go check.
I'm
someone
gonna spam you with cats again.
okay, Fiery found
that's
someone named Luna and their actual username was Lena.
Lena.
And
Very
someone
funny, right?
always
That's your
called
name.
called her Lena. I think that was Pedro, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And
Yeah,
he's a
that was him.
She's possessed.
I don't like
She
it.
is
I'm just
possessed.
standing up.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, she is a very scary thing. So, like, I mean, it's quite common for her to be possessed. I mean, she's floating right now, so like,
God.
she's giving me a kiss and everything, bro. Like, bro, so I'm gonna have to steal her from her.
Play
Sorry.
a epic music.
Luna.
What is a epic
Luna.
music?
Wait, hang on, Luna. Stay right there. Stay right there. Watch this.
Bro, you
I'm
look like you're
not-
about to throw
it's
punches,
gonna
bro.
be cool. Watch. Hang on. And then I bend down and nope. Okay, I'm way too far down. I was gonna make it look like she's
Yo, what the
balancing
hell's
on my
going on
back.
over here, bro?
Hold on, she can get down more. You can get down more.
I was gonna make
I
it
am
look like
listening
we're
to the
doing like a
best
circus
playlist on
trick,
YouTube.
but
It
she's
is called
balancing
Go
on my
get
back.
down more. Get down more. More, a little bit more. Keep going, keep going. There you go.
You're good. You're good. That's good. That's good. Yay!
Oh my
Now
God.
stomp on it.
Circus. Have the amazing duo just flop over on the back and then pulls away, floating in midair. Magic trick. Yay!
Who's like breathing on their mic? Is that you?
I can do that.
Yeah, I was not like that.
Okay.
Bro, I can totally do that as well.
Yeah.
Oh my God! You
cares?
sound like a fucking. Oh my! I can't even
Sorry if I'm
describe.
giving you
I can't
touch
even
right away.
describe like.
Should I turn on
like,
mature
the
content for
dream.
this stream?
Huh?
Full
Michael, you might have to end
contact,
stream because of
where?
that, bro.
Should I turn on mature content real quick?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of
Because
swearing.
people keep swearing. Oh.
Solstice, you
today's
reminded
stream
me of
is a
something
mature
that actually
Can I play?
happened.
That didn't come
Just
from you,
jury.
right?
You just wait. I'll play it eventually. Don't rush me.
Jury,
Luna, what are you
I'm just
doing?
gonna grab this and I'm gonna slice your head off.
Oh,
What?
what?
We'll play it eventually.
Ow.
Yo, Michael.
What?
This is how much you name.
Okay. Fiery.
You're moving to you say
I cannot hear. Fiery. Jeez. Oh. Fire. I'm going to. I'm going to mute you. Now that that's done with.
Shut up! I'm on the phone.
Okay, fine. Well,
as I was saying, you said you was gonna be going into a mature stream or whatever.
I was thinking of like switching it on to mature content
Hold on,
because of all the
I have to
swears.
turn him down.
Okay, what?
You said what?
Because a lot of swears are happening.
Someone's using an art.
No, Mason?
Are you okay?
Go off. I'm just like, Mason, we're leaving. Rainy, are you okay?
My freaking VR was on full blast. Full blast.
Oh, are we
All
all
volume
echoey
in the
now?
nuke.
Are we all echoey? Everyone's all echoey. Did we
No, it was
die?
like
Are
the
we in
nuke.
heaven?
The nuke was like, oh my
What?
god. That was the loudest
Everybody
thing I've
on
ever
my end is
heard.
very echoey. Like you guys got this like little slight like echo to your voice. It's like, are we in heaven now?
I'm getting out of VR before another nuke hits. I'm
Woo!
getting out before another nuke hits.
So stupid.
I'll be right back.
Woo!
Ah, thank you.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I see in the chat. Smell my feet.
Goodness.
What's happening?
They were taking off their headset.
Oh.
Are you?
So,
I unmuted you.
I'm using
everyone,
my
everyone
catalytic
now
converter.
is back to normal.
Sorry.
They all kind of
Hello,
go
Luna.
echoey when that hits.
What are you doing, Luna?
Jury.
Never mind, he's
you
back
doing,
at it
Luna?
again.
I'm gonna go deaf.
Oh, I've lost viewers.
Make Michael lose his
Poor-
competition. I won.
Poor Solstice.
Let's go.
What do you want, Jerry?
Is that supposed to scare me, Luna, or what?
Where are you? Jesus.
Let's go. I got him.
Hey, you guys want to join my my stream chat?
Yes, I
So that way I don't have to hear this.
Wait, but then I won't be able to hear them.
Then quickly join.
I don't have Discord open.
We're gonna open it. Get off of VR and go open it.
I don't want to get off
Nuked
VR.
on VR? Oh my god.
Getting nuked in
That was the
VR.
loudest thing ever.
I don't see it, so it doesn't bother me.
I literally had to take my headset off and hold my ears.
Aye,
My face
there.
hurt.
Yo.
Okay, join. Just join my general call. I'll drag you in. You guys.
I'm gonna go check on Twitch. Go see if my thing is not slow. Thank you.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, that was the loudest thing ever.
Yeah, it's very loud. Ow.
You probably heard me like break down of how loud that was.
Yeah.
Fiery. Fiery's deafened.
We had to let him hide.
You might
Hello-
want to call an ambulance.
Hello,
Just
Vaughn.
saying.
Welcome to my chat. Alright, so
Hey.
as it's nicknamed, Screaming
At least
Tea
you
Kettle.
haven't seen the ban
I
hammer
still
one,
hate you for
Mason,
that.
where someone actually donates like 1 million Robux and
Oh
just like some
my.
huge person like comes up into the sky and swings down a hammer. That's the one you want to fear.
Hey,
Oh, are
hey,
you talking
wa-
about
you
the,
want to join the
Smite?
call,
The
my
Smite?
stream call?
Someone in my server was duped once.
I can. Are you still rolling on this?
I don't want to hear this. That's why.
Oh, okay.
This person's saying.
My ears.
Wait. This person's saying.
I really wish Asm would just disable it. Like, seriously.
Have an option
It's
to
not hard,
completely
like-
disable it.
Disable the sound. Like,
It's
I don't wanna hear
so loud.
like even with global events off, it's even worse when global events are on. That's the thing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute in game or just
Yeah.
I'm just gonna mute the game.
I've
That's,
muted-
Like, really.
I've like completely muted in game, so
Yeah.
Okay. I don't
Should
know
I?
if anyone is gonna get in this chat though.
Hey.
it's so much better now that it's not allowed.
Mm-hmm.
I still have it on, but it's like very quiet.
Hold on, let me try rejoining the stream because it's like really like behind. Give me 1 second. Very great time to chill out now because it's very late. My mom doesn't want to hear me go crazy.
Somewhere.
Hey, look, I found them.
Where? Oh,
Maybe you'll get lucky around him.
Alright.
Like.
Hello there.
This is the one that has the Twitch.
hi.
And Luna alongside. I'm
Yeah.
explaining and the what you guys do with your
Oh.
Discord.
Oh, okay.
So Solstice is the one with the Twitch and Luna as well with them. I think.
Oh,
together?
okay.
I'm not sure.
Yes.
Rainy has their own individual, and I think Vaughn has their own.
Yes.
So they're the ones that own the group. If you want, if they'll allow you to join, if you want to join.
We want more people to join.
Yeah. So I was wondering if Mason wanted to come and join the Discord.
Invite your friends. Invite your neighbors. Get everyone in.
Okay, I'll drag him in.
Go up to the next person you see outside that you don't even know and just give them a link URL. Be like, join
Oh
this.
wait.
They don't know what it is.
accidentally-
Yeah.
I accidentally went under 20k. Wait, I broke my biggest rule.
You want me to donate you back the 20K? Or will you be getting
No.
some?
I'll just buy it. I'll just buy it. It's fine.
I mean, don't you have pending right now?
A few, yeah.
Yeah, just don't spend it all. Just don't buy anything at all. Yeah, I heard that. I saw that, Jury. But I fixed it.
I have like 300 in pending, so I'm buying 4,000. I can do
What?
it. I can buy 4,000 right now, actually, but I don't.
Not on, or do you have to specifically?
The one in the welcome is the one that works. Because that's the one that brings you to the welcome screen. Because if you make one, it'll make one to the moderator only chat, and I don't want people to do that for reasons.
Alrighty, let me find Mason real quick. Mason. I have so many Mason friends. I'm gonna assume it's
Really?
this one. Nope, that's not the Mason. That's not my Mason.
Is your Mason?
Mason.
So special.
Please, Jury,
Yeah, I
give
have a
me
lot of Mason
time.
friends.
Like we're trying to figure things out, Jury.
Poor Jerry. Mason. Not that Mason. Hey Mason, do you
I'm gonna
still
start
have
saying
me?
chi instead of saying hi or whatever.
Send me a message. I got too many
What's
Masons. I can't find
Chi?
Yeah, because why not?
Thanks.
Blast it.
Leche. Sipping the leche.
Oh my god, this guy. Who the hell are you?
Oh, can you stop? Like, seriously. It's the same guy you're donating to. Just stop it.
It's just Rennies are just doing it together. Shrek, once upon a time there was a lovely. Oh my gosh, Trevor.
Trevor. I have a really big boat and we can go to the end.
Watch
Oh,
the
that's cool.
damn nuke there. Like, I don't want to see that crap. Watch the damn nuke.
Jerry, if you get, I feel like fun things to do in that game is to not just build a boat, but make weird creations. Like I've made a wheel that just spun all the way to the end.
Nice. So that's three.
But that one, you need another friend to go to do it. So. Whew.
I will not buy my son the damn PS5. What you talking about? Like, seriously, say, why would I buy my son the damn PS5? That costs like $1 million. I don't have that money.
What are you talking about, Rainies?
What are we talking about?
Like, pay my debt. That's Rainies. Ways. Runaways.
I don't know what you say. I don't know what I say, okay?
What is Fiery doing? Where is he at? What is he doing all the way over there?
We don't ask that question.
Like I can see his icon like all the way in the distance over there.
He's just doing things. Let me teleport to him.
Oh, Vaughn's over there now.
Taking a break.
What's going on? Taking a break? Oh.
Why would you be taking a break by that cliff? What is wrong with you? Do you want to hit the ground and die?
Okay,
What
if
is
you
wrong
just
with
whenever you want to join general call, and I will drag you guys in.
Change animation because I actually kind of messed it up.
I did it.
Hello.
Wee.
There's a cargo boat, jet, and helicopter, but I'm on mobile, so I can't control the helicopter.
Oh, we got the only
Just
person here that
eventually.
matters.
Eventually we will, okay? So how much is the wings?
Excuse me.
I
Wings
believe.
are like 15
Oh,
bucks. With
oh,
cost
yeah, I
plus
thought
cost,
you could see.
they're like 15 bucks per 10. So it's a good deal. You should buy them because they're like super delicious. So
I think they're 100.
Super delicious.
What? I charge what? That? Okay.
you're buying 100 wings. What are you doing?
You wouldn't? Save some for leftovers.
Let me take an order of 1,000 chicken wings, please.
1,000 chicken wings.
I mean,
You
100,
actually
that's
might
like-
be outrageous.
1,000 chicken wings.
Each one is like 50 calories. That's 5,000 calories.
Yeah, save some for some other days.
AKA death sentence and
Ah.
death row.
Oh gosh. Hey Yamal? Hello.
Not to mention how expensive
Well, thank you
that
for
would
following. Hey. I agree.
be. 150 bucks for 100 wings. Actually, that's not too expensive, but still.
New follower. Yes. Oh hi, how are you?
Who's
Well-
running a washing machine right now?
Yeah, who is that?
By the that's not a washing machine, that's my fan.
How much Robux does my
Oh.
avatar cost?
Oh.
Okay. I'll tell you how much my avatar costs. Okay, so we have 250.
100,000. 100,000.
Okay, 250,
100,000.
50, so that's 300. 350, 450, 465.
Excluding the face.
Excluding the face. If you include the face, it's
Excluding the face.
128,000.
128,000. Did you get that down?
If you can't tell.
Can the people hear this audio voice chat thingy?
It sounds like it sounds like there's a washing machine in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do have
You guys
something
heard the
going on in the
washing machine
background.
song?
The washing machine song?
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah.
Okay, I don't want to play it because it plays it
You
twice
have
on
that
my stream.
saved?
Yes, I do. Is there an issue?
This person asked why am I flying?
Well, tell them why.
Why
People
are
know
you
that
fleeing?
washing machine song was like made off of 2 people?
Sorry, I had to bring Mason in here.
Okay.
This is how a proper
Hi,
stream's
Mason.
supposed to
Welcome
go.
to
A lot of
the
people
call.
talking to each other, having a fun time.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
No cussing because I forget to sometimes not.
No cussing or else you're.
Oh, jeez.
Gloves are probably
Lord.
bleached
I
by
got 300
now.
Robux raised, but earned 50. I thought I was gonna earn 300. If you earn wait, you've only got 50? What type of things do you have?
Aw, Luna.
It pats.
Because if it's like a bunch, if you did ones, if you have a 1, get rid of the 1. Also, yeah, tax
I feel
is
like
good
my
is a
scan
thing.
got unclaimed, even though it's gonna say I didn't unclaim it. Oh.
So yeah,
There's
that
not really
was a
much
scam.
to do right now.
Yeah, just chat.
Beyblade.
I'm a Beyblade. Oh god.
That man's spinning. Oh my goodness.
Michael, jump on a trampoline. I'm gonna teleport to you while you're in the air.
It's gonna put you on the ground.
I am very close, and I'm very low on funds. Hey, also, hello, Dream.
Okay, get on the
I'm gonna
trampoline. I'll
stand on
teleport
your
you.
sign like a raven I am and just scream at people.
It's gonna. Oh gosh. Okay, goodbye.
Puts you on the ground now.
Yeah, I just put you on the ground. Wedgie core?
Dream?
Dream?
Yes.
No,
Not
please don't
that
ever
one.
play that song again. I'm gonna.
I did a quick
Are
snippet.
you,
It will be
you're
fine.
talking to me. I'm sorry.
Do we
I
have
wasn't
do we have a
looking at
schedule to
Roblox.
stream?
Yeah, no, I am.
No.
I'm definitely talking to you about your.
I have not been having a
attire.
schedule.
It
But
is.
I-
That's
I'm not
definitely.
sure. I
That's
just
It's-
like the outfit.
Let me turn Discord down a bit.
Yeah, no, it's fine though.
Yeah, I'm not exactly into that core. I just kind of like the outfit.
Hold on, let me.
Yeah, no. I'm just asking.
It's actually a mix of
Volume
like, tech
mixer.
and that.
There we go. Okay.
I just thought like how
Um,
can I get away with it with the long hair so it doesn't reveal too much with the legs. So it kind of does.
Okay.
Kinda get away with
But
it.
I don't have a schedule because
You know
I
what's
just
funny?
haven't
Thank you, Luna.
thought of it.
Like 14-year-old girls would make.
I've just been
everything
streaming whenever I wanted to. I was thinking of doing a schedule,
I
but
swear to God, you can. I swear to God, sometime in the future.
I'll deafen for a second. Like I was thinking of doing a schedule, but I don't know when I'm free and when I'm not because I'm doing things just happen and I don't want to have to cancel a stream because of it. So I just stream whenever I can. Usually it's every day. But other than that, yeah, just whenever.
Please.
Okay, hey.
We don't
Two
need
times,
no
but when I can't, I don't stream. I only do
senile
one.
green mushroom man in here.
Stream twice every
Luna
day?
is literally just climbing on me. She's just hanging on my hair.
Luna.
Man, streaming
come
2
here.
times a day seems like a hassle.
Dude, Solstice, I'm probably. She's probably. Oh, she's falling. Oh no.
What? Did you fall? Oh my gosh.
No. She fell off. Wait, she fell. Wait, you actually fell?
She's on a bed, so it's fine.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay? Oh, Jesus. All right.
Yeah, it's like 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, okay. It's like quick short streams.
Okay.
Donate this dog. I am a werewolf, in fact.
Answer 3 riddles and I shall donate, even though I have absolutely 0 riddles
Hello,
on
Mike.
me right now.
Oh gosh.
Hello, Mike.
What is it, jury? Watch me be a Beyblade, tell me to spin and I will spin. Let it rip!
What, mate?
Spin, jury, spin. Rolf is a dog.
Werewolf is big dog.
Werewolf is a big dog. He's spinning. He goes spin.
XD.
Spin.
Let the jury go.
He will
XT.
bit me head
I
off.
like how Roblox can't render when you spin fully. Like, it'll render if I spin slowly like this in a full circle. But as soon as you just start spamming like side to side, it just cuts in and out, so it can't catch it completely.
Time for me to awkwardly laugh.
Climb on top of one, right?
Time for me to laugh track. One time I did a 5-hour stream, but it kept stopping and
Hello, Luna.
starting, and I
Currently
took
back
some
on my
breaks
head.
though.
Luna
Yeah.
is braiding her hair, apparently.
Total, it was 5 hours. Okay.
She loves being
I'm gonna
on
say
my-
doing
she
long
loves being on
streams
my-
is
Apparently.
does not
She
feel
loves
nice.
being-
I did an 11-hour stream
She loves-
before.
Oh my
And
god, how do I say this without
I'm
making
really-
it sound bad?
I'm not really good with streaming because I started not long ago. I think a couple months ago. A few months ago, actually. And I'm still getting used to this. I did 11-hour stream. And all I was doing was playing like random Roblox games that people gave to me. But yeah, that was... And I think I've done that twice. You should be able to see it. I have a YouTube channel. where it shows that and I post all my VODs there, so I'm thinking it should be there. Let me check. Your channel. What? It is a 7-hour, 8-hour, 8-hour, 9-hour. Oh, I guess it. Well, I guess I didn't do 11 hours. What's my YouTube? YouTube with 40 subs. To me, it's a lot. I have 30 subs on my YouTube. I don't post. I just post my VODs there. Don't I have a Nightbot command for that? I actually don't know if I have a Nightbot command for that. Give me a second. I will check it out. I do. Fish Lemons, thank you for following. Welcome. I do.
Michael, I'm pulling the risky. Michael.
Huh.
I'm pulling a risky.
Also, Jerry, I do not know. Zed Ain't Assassin, welcome. Thank you for following. What are you doing? Let me undeafen real quick.
If we talk about that, then Sosis, he's not gonna be able to upload.
Hi. Hi, what's going on? I just undeafened. How's it going?
Someone was saying, "Can you donate me only 5?" And I looked at that and went, "I thought
Rice?
that literally said like only F other F
Rice?
And I'm like,
Okay then.
Sorry,
Why is she sniffing me?
I'm not donating right now. I stream every day, but when I can't, I won't stream. I try to stream every day, but if not, I only stream once every day.
I didn't stream today.
But if I don't stream, I will definitely guarantee stream the very next day.
Michael, this is risky.
Unless and if not, I'll inform everyone on my Discord.
Michael, this is risky. Turn around.
Unless something major happens, I'm expecting you to stream like most of the time.
What?
This is risky. Turn around in
Yeah.
your life.
What's up?
What are you? Get down! What are you doing?
No, she's fine up there. She's okay.
She is standing on the bed. Get down.
Oh.
Get down right now, or I will.
Luna, please.
Yes.
Please be safe.
Can I get done? No, you cannot. Not now.
Got a stream earlier today.
Layout work between you and Luna.
Woke up. It was 1:24 p.m. Man, I've been waking up very late.
Do you have like your own like rooms to do it in, or are you just in a complete room?
Like right now, it is 1:40 in the morning.
Yeah, so Luna and Michael, they have their own. I think they're in the same room at the moment, or something like that.
Yes.
But they stream in separate rooms.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I was gonna be like, that's gonna be.
It's fun to fight, and you have a lot of work done, and you will have a good job. Your job is done, and your experience will get you up in the morning.
What's gonna happen if she accidentally like falls and slaps him or something? And
that's why I keep telling her to be careful.
That's my worry. That's my worry.
Also, Jerry, what?
I worry if she has full body tracking or something, and then she goes to take like 2 steps and just straight off the bed.
Full body, man. I'm glad full body tracking is not on Roblox. I'm gonna say that.
Did fun fight and you have a lot of work done and you have a good job? Your job is done and your experience will get you up in the morning. Dang,
what?
That's a very good question.
Yeah, it's 1:41 in the morning for me.
1:41. Yeah, same. EST gang.
EST gang. Woo.
When the first one was done, I got a call back to.
Oh, not again.
And then I'll be home in a few minutes, and I got it to be done with my work, and then I'll be back over to the house. Lol. I'm going back over there in the next hour, or I'll call the house. Lol. I'm sorry, lol. I just stopped in the bed and I got it back to the house.
What, Jury? Jury, what are you saying? Time zones are weird. Yeah. Usually I've been streaming at 12 o'clock in the at noon,
I don't know how I
but
felt about that.
lately
That's my booth.
I've been streaming very late. I fluctuate.
That's
You know, I stream in the mornings and then I stream at nights. I've got 2 different groups of time zones that I talk to.
I'm just a natural night owl. I can stay up until like 4 a.m. my end, and then I have to hit the bed or else I'm gonna collapse.
Yo, same.
Like my biological clock is literally off its time right now. I shouldn't even be naturally sleeping at this point, but you know, I just made a deal with myself to be like, okay,
Huh?
wake up at 2, go to sleep at
Huh.
4,
That
you're
person
good.
asked if you can have a donut, and it said,
That way I'm not missing out most of the day and people won't get mad at me.
and then he was really like,
Back from an NBA game and I'm still not sleeping well. Go to sleep.
Go to sleep, you did not.
If you need to sleep, go to sleep.
I want olive.
I care about people's health.
Sponsored by Medical Aid, I think. It's not.
Hey, I have to, like,
What?
someone's coming, so I have to go.
Okay.
I'll see you.
Hi.
Bye, Rainies.
Yeah, goodbye.
Bye.
Maybe tomorrow, maybe I'll be on tomorrow after at 4 p.m. or something. See ya.
Alright.
Okay.
Bye.
See you, man.
Bye-bye.
Is Rainey's like transitioning or something, or am I dumb?
Yeah.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, Rainy is transitioning apparently. Although the one thing that gets me a little confused, they explained it to me though, is that they on stream don't want to be like gendered correctly. They want to go by he him, and I literally said I cannot do that. That would make me feel horrible. Will they them work? And they're like, yeah, that'll be fine.
Bit of a
Okay.
personal question,
I
lol,
get it.
but
It's
hi.
comfortability, and it's still a dangerous world to out yourself as trans.
Just vocal.
And we're working on that.
No
That's
hurt,
kinda
just vocal
scary.
therapy, so this might be
Well,
weird, but my
best of luck
couch.
to
Rainy's in my chat.
Going through that stuff. You know that too.
They're listening in.
Hi, Rainy. You're still alive. Hi.
I'm still on the game.
Little girl. Okay. What?
Little girl.
So yeah, Rainy says hi.
Like Drew. Hi, Rainy.
A kid. I honestly have no idea, but apparently I am like a father. Apparently,
You've been-
like I do.
You've
I
been a
look like him?
child.
You are
I
a fatherly
have-
figure.
You have a
Rainies, I really do need to go now. Okay, Rainies.
That reminds me of Walter Fire.
Like, are we talking biological or are we just?
Oh my
making
gosh, yes. I forgot about that.
Your mother is so pretty.
Um.
Oh
What?
my god. What the fuck, bro?
What?
When our Roblox categories and went
What are
down, you
talking about?
I found you. You what?
Oh, Luna. Yeah, about that.
Oh, you went into the Roblox categories and found me in the list. Okay.
Ma'am, sir.
So I'm slow.
Michael.
Wait,
What?
I guess you and Vaughn have a
You
child.
talking to me?
Oh, you're the
I'm the mother.
you're the mother.
That person was like,
Apparently,
your mother's so
apparently
cute.
I'm the father.
Who's the mother?
Apparently I'm the father.
I'm confused. What is who is the kids?
The kid
Kid.
is Ares.
Kid. I saw what that person said. I'm running away. I don't want that.
I want your mom.
I
That's not
legit
good.
looked at Luna at the right time for them to do that. I'm like, am I that scary of a child? Am I just the abandoned child? Even though I'm possibly older than
Be
all of
clicking
you.
you sometimes. You be clicking at me? What do you mean by that? Oh, the letter U. Oh, okay.
Being a bird buddies.
I'm just gonna hide in this tree. No one will ever start
like
to
it.
say.
Damn, I realized that I actually look emo as hell. I don't like that.
You're right.
Someone called me emo, and I'm like, this isn't even close to being emo.
It kind of does. There's a lot of things that I'm not gonna generalize it actually.
Okay,
Slenders.
Just because it's one a certain style, 2 black, 3 has collars and spikes, and 4 full of black glitter does not mean that's emo. There's more to that than you think there is.
There's not.
I look like the opposite of emo.
You're feminine. And that is a fact. You are feminine. You have a feminine.
I'm gonna go delete the 500 again.
Are you serious?
I'm gonna delete the 500 again.
For what reason, Solstice?
You know exactly what reason.
Because you're feminine? That's not my fault. That's your thing.
Why am I feminine? Is it because of the animation? Why do I have to be feminine? Why do I look feminine? Huh?
It's both the animation and the style of clothing that you're wearing.
I will look. Oh my gosh.
It's factual. I'm sorry.
Can we here it is, I think.
Yeah, this is.
There it is, Take a look. That's the thing I said you have to worry about.
$100
Whoa.
for
Leg.
limited item.
Hello, leg. Thank you for following. Welcome.
I just can't believe I was called a femboy yesterday, though.
You got called a femboy and you are a woman.
I am a woman. And then they got really sus as soon as you said that's a woman.
Yeah. Dream, what are you doing?
I got squished by a hammer.
Oh.
Swished by a hammer?
No, you instead of doing that, you gotta do this. And then look straight down.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I just thought it would look better if it looked like it just came right down on my body and it just like snapped me in half. Just be like, ugh. And then my legs are the only thing keeping me up.
Daughter, your father.
I don't like whatever's going on over there.
No, you just turn into a pancake. You know how they in the cartoons. We're still donating 100 points. It's highlighted.
I'm roadkill.
Yeah, the channel points. I still need the channel point icon. You think you can make it sometime, Luna?
I will. I'm sorry.
I'll pay you.
You know what you can do. You know what you can do for the channel points? Make like a really cool like a logo for your character or something like that.
I was gonna for my channel points. It's gonna be feather on fire.
Oh, feather on fire. Actually, that's not bad at all. That's a nice idea.
It's the channel points is gonna be named feathers.
Fiery feathers.
They collect feathers.
No. Fiery feathers because that's nice. It'd be nice.
Fiery feather. How many characters can I put in it?
Zoomed out, by the way?
No.
Flaming feathers. That's what it should be. Flaming feathers.
Flaming feather.
Flaming feathers.
Let me check how many I can. I see feet on my screen. I zoomed out a bit and I see feet.
I don't like
someone's feet.
Yo, can somebody get this person off of me, please? That'd be great. Thank you.
Search history exposed. You're not stopping wasting 100 points? Oh gosh, I started playing my thing again. Okay. It would be better to... Chip. Thank you, Chip.
Chip?
Yeah.
Did he donate? He did donate. Nice.
Sorry, poor Vaughn was getting assaulted slightly.
Yeah, no, I'm getting
Bird.
I'm having a
having
a person who's
you should save your channel points because
putting their face
Thank
in
you
my area,
again,
but when they should not be doing so.
Also, hello.
Imagine now having 648k channel points. I'm closer to 1 million.
Like basically, I did not consent to them like doing that, so like kind of.
Consent is important. Cosplay is not consent.
Can you see my arms in here, by the way, Michael?
Which is why when I wear these outfits, I do not ask to be assaulted.
Michael?
Oh.
Yeah,
had
but
to,
a
like,
lot of
stop
people
and think
actually
about
do
my
that
words
to me
a
for
second
no reason. Like a
Huh.
lot of people just
I need
come
to promote my
a good few
stream.
people, a good few people actually
Promote your
came up to
stream?
me and done that stuff. So it's
Donate
kind
so I
of
can
weird.
make a group and I'll rate your avatar for any donation. Oh. Chip.
I can
A
start.
pow
I
pow
can do
pointing
a
at
recording
bird.
right now and like post it on TikTok if you want.
What name?
Pow pow pointing at bird.
Michael, they say what name with the sign is right there.
Ow, wow.
Hmm?
Wow, wow. A wow, wow, bow, wow.
Watching your stream right now?
They literally
Oh.
just asked what's the name. No.
Oh.
No, they literally just asked what's
No, 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 no. You gotta ask first. Hi.
Say banana
Say banana.
in the Roblox
Banana,
chat.
Say banana in the Roblox chat right now.
banana.
No, this
Banana.
person. They said they're in my stream. Go to bed and I might see you tomorrow if you stream. Peace. Okay. Good night.
Yeah,
I don't know how to say it. Yamal. Yeah, good night.
See, Michael? Told you. They literally were just asking for the name.
Everyone's just saying banana.
They don't understand.
Oh my.
Banana.
Banana.
Banana bread.
Oh, that's right.
Is
We
everyone
said
saying
you're-
banana?
Nah. Banana bread.
Told you they're not in
Yo,
your
can
chat.
somebody get this person off me again, please?
Yep, I got you. Buddy.
I'm kind of thirsty.
Kinda thirsty.
Damn.
Banana.
Banana.
I
Banana.
feel like this person can enjoy just smacking their head into my face. So.
We have media in the Discord? What's a
No.
media? Yo.
Also, Michael, they never said banana, so it was a lie.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'll just stand
Because they were
here
literally-
Yo, you got so many channel points.
You wanna know
Pedro, you got so many.
how
Whoa.
many channel points I have?
That's
How
okay.
many?
I'm sorry, Eris. Take your spot
38.2K.
gladly.
You have 38,000. Oh my gosh.
I do.
Should I make 100k as a give me VIP?
Like what most people do?
Yeah. 100,000 channel points is give me VIP.
Even though you still have some for free.
Welcome.
Like a lot.
Video producer, creator dashboard. That's what I need.
Ugh. I feel
Oh.
sick.
Like I
Viewer
said, I
rewards,
will
channel
really
points.
should figure out my rules.
Manage rewards.
Hi, Luna.
I would like to see if there's anything else. Maybe. Is we good? No.
I'm sure this is a cultural shock to Mason,
Oh.
who believed I would have been more of an a-hole than I actually am right now.
A
I'm good
cultural
person. I just
shock.
am not
I've-
through text.
What is a cultural shock?
Okay. Add custom reward.
Yo,
Give
can somebody get this
me
this little
VIP.
away from me, please?
Wait, one last question. I've been using Twitch for a year. How to redeem channel points? You've been redeeming channel points.
Isn't how to redeem channel points being that you sit on the stream for an amount of time and
Where it's
as
Pedro
long as
give
you're on that
Michael
stream,
bits.
you're rewarded
Do you
with
really
points?
want that? I can spam that because I have unlimited. No, I'm not gonna do that. Give me.
What?
Yo, so somebody
yeah.
trying to get somebody away from you.
Yeah. The
Who's trying to get who from
the
me?
channel points. Yeah. Just
I
yeah.
was talking
Okay.
to
Good night,
Solstice,
Yamal.
because Jury was in front of Solstice, and then Chip was like, "Get away from him! You can't stop being in front of him." And right now, I'm just on the catalog trying to see if I can find anything good. Hopefully
Banana.
Banana.
There we go.
No,
Can you
Michael.
donate me, please?
No.
New reward.
Hair.
New reward.
What?
Banana.
Banana.
I'm hair.
Can we do BABFT? What is BABFT?
Build a boat for treasure.
I'm a raven. I'm a hair.
So now people could save up for that, or they could just come here for Robux if they really wanted to.
When? Why?
Why?
Who?
Question mark?
Should I make a 100,000 for Robux so they either have to pick VIP or Robux?
Yes.
A permanent VIP
Do it.
or just 500 Robux?
Do it. Do it.
Should I?
Yes.
Should yes?
As mod, I give my say.
Okay. I'll add that.
Oh man, someone's getting blocked. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh yeah.
Also,
you
Jerry-
reminded me of this funny story that
Absolute
actually happened to another person's stream,
wow.
and I
Oh my
accidentally
goodness.
like ended up seeing it
Oh.
twice.
I
That
will-
doesn't look right. That doesn't look bad, but I need to find a
But
pretty
you
yellow
are
version.
out on
Is there
Echo
yellow?
Mason.
No.
100,000, and I'll make it so only one person can use that. Every week.
Every week.
One person can use it every week. So that way I don't get overwhelmed, you know? Like so many people just spam it, boom, lots of money gone.
Yeah.
Even if it's 100,000.
I see. I see. I see. I see. I see.
See.
Once a month. Get another 100k extreme models like the one you did the first. Win 3 in a row, but instead it's 5 in a row. Once a month or every 2 weeks you can use it. I can only go up to a week. Only ever up to 7 days. That's it. Chicken.
I had to do it. I'm
Are you
sorry. I
still
had to
getting
do it.
called chicken?
Is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Okay, I'm gonna nickname you real quick. Also,
Okay.
I can right click you and I can go from purge, delete, all, and just scroll up if I really wanted to, just all the way up to ban.
By
If I
You
roll
sure you're
if I
streaming?
right click, I just see
Yes.
back, forward, refresh, save, print.
Okay, I'm gonna nickname you.
Okay.
So I know, because your name does not look anything like I thought it was.
So,
Type in chat real quick.
find that
It's
name
not streaming.
actually.
Yes, I am.
If I really could, I would.
Don't
I think
look
it's, like, still 1K
at-
Robux to
don't look at
change my name.
YouTube.
I would re-change my name to like Sika of a
You
sort,
are
but-
most likely looking at. You're most likely looking at YouTube.
Skip a meal and walk away.
Yo, am I? Man, I'm not streaming. I guess. Man,
Man,
according to that guy, I'm not streaming.
There is totally not
Ah.
9 people at the current moment watching the stream.
for almost an hour and 12 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, get it off. What? That?
Or
The
Luna.
extreme model suggestion you could just refund it if it's before 2 weeks has passed since the last right. I could, but I don't know.
So Chip goes and donates you, and then says you're not streaming.
When you're streaming after school. Oh,
What?
Donatella.
Woo. Wow. That was
Can we play Bab?
experience.
Build a boat. Jury. Just be patient. I want to just relax for a bit, you know? Like, I want to talk to people, you know? These guys are
I
full.
understand is Michael, but for some reason I just want to read it as Mikal.
Mikal?
It's just Michael.
Are you actually insane?
I've been said it looked like Mitchell.
Clinically am. I have not slept for 3 days. I'm clinically insane at this point.
Politically or critically?
Clinically, like
Just
clinically.
just insane, just literally insane, going crazy.
Period.
Michael, I just snapped my neck, by the way.
Are you okay? Get off of VR right
I
now.
tried to do the head trick and it hurt.
Luna, what's going on? I know how to make it stop. Watch this.
You are not my child.
Hi, Vaughn.
Hello, Dream. You are not my child because you have chosen to.
Of the Vaughn.
Because you have chosen to stand in front of me.
I'm now the child until Eris gets jealous and asks me to move again.
Yep. Yeah, well, there she is. Hello, Luna.
This is how to make people stop their shenanigans, is just to make them jealous.
Hi, Luna.
Jury isn't a furry, he needs to be buried. No. No, buried. Buried.
Here we go. I'm buried.
No, jury does.
Yeah, you're buried in my fur. Well, my area, but I don't.
Yo, censor that. Thank you, Luna, for censoring that.
I personally would not want you in that area because that would be very, very, that'd be questionable.
Vaughn, you might want to stopple your head.
What?
PG, Pete strikes the PG mallet in your face.
You're 69,420.
I'm
Nice.
not even doing anything. I'm just saying it's a very questionable thing if you're going to be standing in front of me.
Hi, Eris.
Sorry, I had to. Sorry, I had to do something real quick.
Oh my god.
Another.
Yes.
Cow.
Oh wow, there's a very small cow.
Give it to you, but you have so many channel points. Why? Also, I like the description that I put on it. On the 500 Robux one. Oh, reward is on cooldown. I'll be back in. Oh, I just used it. I mean, no one has that many points anyways, so. Yes.
Not yet.
At mod, Solstice is being mean. How am I being mean?
Well, Dream, it seems Aries has taken their spot back, so I'm pretty sure you can't get back now, so.
That's fine. I was doing it originally for them to stop harassing Luna.
Oh, Luna is back on top of my head. I think you should tell her to do something, Solstice, unless you really don't care.
What are you doing?
Standing.
You're standing?
My tippy toes.
Okay. My plan, what do you mean I have the... Come on, just test it out. Test out the VIP one real quick, you know?
Luna.
Don't worry, I'll refund the points. Just test it out.
Hey, Luna, guess what? Guess what, Luna? Outs on Vaughn.
Yes. Yes, Dream.
That's
Oh.
Trying to be a raven and swoop people because that's what they do.
Oh, you're gonna need exploits for that if you're gonna, do that stuff.
I need to fly, but I can't because I got no wingies.
Just use black magic.
Went to my head. Black magic. I see. We're gonna use Pex.
going to use heck.
Nah, you're tricking me. Tricking flip. Frop flip.
Trick flip.
Don't worry.
Flip, flip.
You know what? I'll give you. You want VIP? I can give you VIP.
Vecna. I still do not know who Vecna is.
Really?
I literally do
Stranger
not
Things,
watch.
it's Vecna.
Yeah. I know it's from Stranger Things, but I just don't watch it.
Sure.
Do a flip.
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 Jerry, what is that? What?
I don't know what he's doing.
Bird.
Bird.
Yes.
Bird.
I am bird. I am a bird.
Bird.
I mean, phoenixes are technically not a bird per se. They are more actually a mammal.
Bird.
Eagle.
Bird. Eagle.
Hello?
Eagle.
Oh, there you go.
You shut your mouth.
So,
Not my fault that I
Scholastics.
Scholastics?
Hold on, I need to. Hold on. Scholastic.
Oh my god.
Scholastics. That's. I'm at. Schlatsticks?
Scholastic with a C, with an SHC.
Isn't that like the Scholastic Book Fair?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, now I have calling you an eagle.
Scholastic.
Not a.
Solatis.
Yeah.
I'm adding these to my list, by the way.
Scholastic. There you go. Yeah.
Michael, by the way, now people are calling you an eagle.
Okay, I'm not adding the ones that you say. I'm adding the ones that random people say. Shoe stick? What?
Authoring the gay.
Authoring the gay. Okay.
You might have
Schoolstice? Thank you, Pedro, for that input.
You might have to close the chat because I feel like this person's gonna say a bad word.
What?
Personally.
Technically gay, but like
Substance.
Substance.
Wait.
Be quiet.
Substance.
It's just slowly.
Not stinks.
Sustenance.
Mason.
I'm okay. I just clipped that. I just clipped all that. I'm gonna.
Hi.
If you ever think it's just too good, just press that clip button. It's funny.
Out of private messages, bro. I hate it when people go into private messages and just tell me, "Hi, can you donate?" I'm like,
Get children 454. What?
Children
What?
454? What? Who has that name?
Jury.
Jury.
Get? Oh my god. Get child ERN.
Phoenixes are actually a spirit more than an actual living avian because technically
They are a mythological creature. That is all.
Mythological.
Yes, that means they're a spirit. That doesn't mean they're real.
Yeah, I'm gonna haunt you then.
Haunt my dreams.
I need some friends.
I'm gonna haunt your dreams.
Yes.
You're gonna haunt me?
Yes, I'll make you a cup of coffee in the morning.
You're gonna haunt my knee. You're gonna haunt my knee. Got it.
I'm gonna haunt you and make a cup of coffee in the morning and then pour it on the floor.
Pour it on the white carpet.
Ow.
I'm gonna turn you into a white carpet.
Oh,
What?
whoa.
What?
That sounds scary.
That sounds very scary.
I'm gonna turn you into a white carpet. That's far more than.
That sounds a bit.
What's your goal? What is your goal?
the goal?
Chloe? Is that your
My
name?
goal is 50,000. Oh my god, 50,000.
Don't move James to 4th. He is trying to join. Nobody leave, please. James is trying to get 4th place back. James is trying to get 4th place back.
/error454.
There he is. James is trying to get 4th place back. Hey, James. Hey, James.
4th place.
He's saying, wait.
James.
Make sure. He never.
Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Elizabeth. If you're still but I'm afraid you've been misinformed. You're not here to receive a gift, or you've been called here by the individual you assume, although you've been called.
What do you do?
You've all been called here to a labyrinth of sounds and smells, misdirection, a labyrinth with no exit, a maze with no prize. You don't even realize that you are trapped. Your lust for blood has driven you in endless circles.
Vaughn, what are you doing?
Vaughn is revealing that this
Chasing
is
the
actually
cries.
James just gave me 750 and you're busy saying connection terminated.
But you will never find him. None of you will. This is where your story ends. Yeah.
Now, Drags is still above you, but because it's just not working, so don't worry. I'll put you back.
That's either 1, that's the Matrix, or 2, that's the Twilight Zone.
That's neither of them. And to you, my brave volunteer, who somehow found this job listing not intended for you, although there was a way out planned for you. I have a feeling that's not what you want. I have a feeling that you are right here where you want to be. I am remaining as well. I am nearby. This place will not be remembered. And the memory of everything that started this can and the memory of everything that started this can finally begin to fade away, as the empty of every tragedy should. And to you, the monsters trapped in the corridors, be still and give up your spirits. They don't belong to you. For most of you, I believe there is peace and perhaps more waiting for you after the smoke clears. Although for one of you, the darkest pit of hell is open to swallow you whole. So don't keep the devil waiting, old friend. My daughter, if you can hear me, I knew you would return. It's in your nature to protect the innocent. I'm sorry that on that day, the day that you were shut out and left to die, no one was there to lift you up into their arms, the way you lifted others into yours. And then what became of you? I should have known you wouldn't be content to just disappear. Now, my daughter, I couldn't save you then, so let me save you now. It's time to rest. For you and those you have carried in your arms. This ends for all of us. End communication.
Oh, that's Five Nights at Freddy's Afton's speech at the last moment.
Yeah.
That is fun.
Yeah, that's Afton's speech to his daughter.
Henry, actually.
That's FNAF 6.
Henry.
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 My daughter, and just the ending of that thing, that is definitely Afton's speech to Elizabeth in Five Nights at Freddy's.
You're making Luna angry. It's Henry.
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 Emily.
Okay,
Henry Emily.
Afton last name, whether it's Michael, Henry, or anybody else, I just know it's Afton.
No. Henry Emily, the second person that helped Afton make the animatronic.
There you go. She's a nerd for that kind of stuff. I've become 6.
Vaughn, you were so close for me to reply, just saying I was the first.
You're getting close. Rainey's could beat you.
You were the first? What?
I was the first. I
About-
have seen everything.
Oh, you want me to say it in like the voice that I was doing?
No, it's the reply that was actually done by a fan video. Someone did a video of like them taking the animatronics and talking through like a ghost.
Seth Salt, cause got banned. Thank you for following. Welcome. Welcome.
She was the first to go.
Hello,
she saw
Seth.
everything. And that was the famous line she used to say was, "I was the first. I've seen everything," and which was the reply to your little speech.
Hello again. Hello again.
First.
Again.
I've seen everything.
You lost my account.
If I had
Amazing.
a-
What was
if I
your?
had a voice voice thingy, I would have made my voice go in and out.
Wait,
like how
Seth,
it does on the
Seth.
Monitor.
Hey, Luna, can you tell that guy to? No, never mind.
I believe I remember you.
That's begging. You suck.
What happened?
Who?
What?
What happened to
Who's this guy talking?
Seth.
Seth?
Something.
Also, James keeps asking me make another 200 for him.
You forgot your password? Oh.
Hey, does anybody else have a script that y'all want me to read?
Yes. You heard of the Vaporeon one?
I am not reading that one.
How about the Reggie? How about Reggie's?
You know what? I'll do the Vaporeon over Reggie. So just
You pick one of the two poisons. Pick your poison.
yeah.
The lesser of two evils.
Shut up.
No, just in my name.
Just give me a second.
I can send you a script to read, Bon.
Here, I can play it for you.
Sure.
I can.
No, don't play it because it's better for me to say it. But
Because of
are
the
you
bad
not-
words.
Are you not,
I'm just gonna give you the script to Edgar Allan Poe because I feel like it.
wait, but how would you want me to do this? You don't want me to say like the stuff that is bad, obviously, right?
Yeah.
Luna's at 8K now? Oh my gosh, you're at 8K.
Nice.
I'm almost at 50.
Yeah, you are. All you need is 1,000.
Yeah, I only need 1,000.
But I don't think I'm actually allowed to read this out loud because you are still streaming. So.
Yeah.
Guys, did you know, in terms of Pokemon, Vaporeon, really cool.
Luna.
Wait, no, James, you do not have to.
Oh wow.
Don't make me fucking gum. 4K for gum. Is Luna at your house? I don't know. Luna? Are you at my house?
No.
Hey guys.
Okay. Yes, she is.
Did you know that in terms of male, human, and female Pokemon, Vaporeon is the most compatible Pokemon for humans? Not only are they in the field group, which is mostly comprised.
I will do another day. Okay. So
Vaporeon are an average 3'3" inches, 3'3" inches tall, and 63.9 pounds. This means they're large enough to be able to handle human.
Stop, please. I don't like.
Human what, huh? Human what, huh?
And with their
You beat fiery
stats for HP and access
Angus.
to acid armor, you can be rough with wind. Due to their mostly water-based biology,
Angus will
there's no
give you
doubt in my
2
mind
times.
that a Vaporeon would be incredibly wet from swimming around in the ocean.
Stop making James rich.
That you could easily go into the ocean with them for hours without having without being tired. They can also learn moves to attract. They can also learn the moves of.
Pay points for 500 Robux? Yes, James. I'll give you 500 Robux if you have 100,000 channel points.
Along with not having fur to be able to slide through enemies and to fight enemies much easier.
He's
So it'd be
really
incredibly easy for one to get you to help you in battle. With their abilities water absorb and hydration, they can easily recover from fatigue with enough water. No other Pokemon comes close to this level of being able to be very useful in battle. Also, fun fact: if you take Vaporeon back into the Pokeball, you can let your Vaporeon heal in the background of the battle. Vaporeon is literally built for swimming around and having fun in the pool.
You are going real. You're doing real hard.
It can swim all day. All pool shapes, all shapes.
What games do I play in Roblox? Let's see. I play FNF clones because I really like those. I play a game called Sound Space.
Thing that I've ever read in my.
I heard that sounded terrible. I play Sound Space, FNF clones. This game, of course. Why is that swearing? That's allowed. crap is allowed.
Allow.
I don't really play much, but I've been waiting for a game to get updated called Fantastic Frontier. One of my favorite Roblox games. Actually, is my favorite Roblox game, but it just hasn't been updated recently. They are still working on an update for it, though. What?
It was the most
What do you
weirdest thing
think?
that I could have ever.
Your hands, the controller, or what?
I'm moving my stand over.
And someone. Oh, your tags, your text. Anyways, James, thank you for 750 Robux. Got to say that.
Let's see.
Are you reading more?
I need.
Yeah, I'm reading the Reggie one.
Should I just? Oh, the Reggie.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to. Should I change the title to Vaughn reading scripts?
Yes.
Vaughn could do that and
You could do that as an actual
You guys could literally just like pay me to like read a script and try my best to be very safe for work. Like I could have people actually pay me for that.
It wasn't working, Michael. You know, it should be tabbed into the game if I'm trying to script something.
Yeah, you should probably do that. Fifth place feels like Seth.
Hi, my name is Reggie.
Jerry, I can't read it.
I really like guys. There's just something about them. I like their touch, their smell, their taste. I like to be taken with a shotgun. I like it when they call me. I like it when they call me badass as I shoot with a shotgun. Feeling the heat of the shotgun on the back of my neck.
Michael?
I like.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got myself all worked up. Would you like to help me cool down?
You just said a swear, Michael.
Yeah, you did do a swear.
Swear.
Oh, James, what just happened over there?
What do you think?
Can somebody tell me
it's a yes stand.
Yes.
Yo, Michael.
Yo, you wanna donate up above 1.5k so you can be above who is it? What's your name? What's this one's name? Because I can't fully Chabar. Leo, that's who it is.
Hey, does anybody else have a script that they want me to read?
Also, Michael, follow me real quick. Michael, follow me real quick. Michael.
I'm sorry, I just got donated 1,000. Give me a second. Okay.
Come here.
Oh my god, you made it to 1k. Let's go.
I made it to 50k.
50k. Let's go.
Thank you. Give me a second, Luna. What is it?
Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
I think you would really like this stand over here.
What stand is it,
Come
Luna?
here.
Which one?
This one.
Digital drawing artist. I can make you some custom profile picture based on your Roblox avatar. It's okay if you don't make it.
That's them, the little ones. I saw that it said drawing and I knew you would get excited.
You should totally donate to this person so you can get a nice profile pic commission.
Are you say?
Hello, Dream. Dream, are you there?
Play
Whoa.
Oh, Dream's not here, unfortunately.
Zonti? I think that's how you say it. Thank you for following. Welcome. The description in Discord.
Hey, Luna, do you have any scripts that you would like me to read?
You in a sec. You have 50k. You can play Build a Boat for Treasure now. Okay, I'm gonna add this person just to see their examples.
I was about to fall asleep, Michael.
Also, what'd you send me? Oh. Just message me. Hey, friends. Add friend. What is it? And then
dead.
check 5894.
Dream is dead. Dream is dead.
Dream is dead. Aww.
Look. No dream.
Dream is dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, she left. Man,
Oh, yeah.
nobody's asking
Oh yeah, I need to
stuff.
Oh, you beat Drags as well. He beat Drags in money.
Heck yeah.
Quite literally, no one's gonna beat Sanrial's though, because he's
Right.
made like he dropped like 9.1k.
02.
That's actually insane. I've never
2,
had anybody
7,
drop that much on
7,
somebody
5,
before.
5.
I'm actually so happy. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, what is that person's head?
3255.
How do you make it that big? How did you make that head so big?
There we go.
Spark
That is a
Killer.
big head.
That is
I love
indeed
Roblox.
a
Welcome.
huge
Thank you
head.
for following. I'm getting a lot of people here. Oh, I got... Oh, sorry.
Their PC is lagging. By the way.
Oh, okay. Make sword fighting against me and James for money. My next challenge is going to be a tournament style 1v1 for 1,000 Robux.
We can ask Fiery to
Fiery,
line you two up.
Fiery can make it so you two line up. You want to join? I will inform on when it's going to happen and what, like, you know, all that kind of stuff. But we need to wait. You need to wait for it to actually be made. Also, what is Fiery doing? He's all the way over there.
Yeah, he's still taking a break. He's still taking a break, so... Risas de programa de efecto de sonido. Program loud sound effect.
What?
What?
Risas de programa efecto de sonido. Program laughs sound effect.
Jury, you're gonna need to wait.
Again.
For the vote
Risas de
treasure.
programa efecto
I
de
mean,
sonido.
another thing you could do is go join it and you can, like, send a picture of it if you really want to show it. I could show it on stream if you want. Is that what you wanted me to do? Like, just show your boat on stream? Or did you actually want to play it for a bit?
What?
That's what I'm asking. What game are we gonna 1v1? It's gonna be a sword fighting.
Custom made.
It's a custom made sword fighting, so it's not gonna be like normal Roblox. I don't think it's gonna be like one of those like, you know, fighting games where you can, like, parry and all that kind of stuff.
There's so much
But
happening
I don't know.
around you.
Who is this person? I've just been sent a random friend request. And
Fiery's moving.
Fire is moving.
Look.
He hasn't sent anything back.
Look.
Oh.
He hasn't sent
Where are you going?
anything.
What's the Fiery doing?
Okay then. Well, I guess that's just you then.
Where is he going?
Oh wow.
From.
Oh. He ran all the way over to a stand and then disappeared. He like
Oh.
left.
Oh, he left?
Yeah, he left.
Oh no, he's in the corner.
Wait,
He's
just-
back in the corner.
Wait. I want you to know. Michael,
Just, yeah.
I just saw him over there.
Okay.
Maybe he's testing something. Might just be testing something.
Yeah, maybe.
And it, or he hit something and they
I want to play, not to show off.
Homera si kamta. What the hell? Somos amigos. Do I not have this thing on AFK? Hold on. There we go. And no, Luna, I am not AFK, so you can continue doing whatever the hell. I'm just currently tabbed out because I am tired and I am doing things in the background.
Why not just show off? Okay, Jury, just
Wait, give us time.
just wait. I don't want to waste. It's gonna be kind of similar to normal sword fighting, but
Boo womp. Womp. One hour of silence, occasionally broken by the SpongeBob boo womp.
womp.
Womp. Womp. Hey, we're gonna be talking about the womp.
What? I got real quiet. I'm just gonna say that.
Why do people?
Bob.
Have you ever seen a teaspoon on a teaspoon on a teaspoon on
Paint?
Tetris?
Hmm?
Sorry, I'm talking about Tetris here. Teaspoon on teaspoon on teaspoon. Do you
Yeah.
not know what it is?
Yeah, I do.
No, I'm talking about the teaspoon. You can't hurt me, Jack. Oh my god. Oh no.
Also, yeah, the sword fighting is going to be kind of similar to normal sword fighting, just custom made.
He doesn't like the little one.
There's a spy among us.
I feel like that person is blind.
What is that? Oh my goodness.
Okay, sorry. I'm like DMing someone. I'm DMing areas.
The Wolf Man. I guess. You know,
Apparently, this person, Ares, makes their art in Microsoft Paint, but it still looks really good.
Can you like
seriously?
show me on your phone or something? That way I can look underneath my headset.
Wait, can you send like an image of what they're doing? Because I actually might be interested.
Okay, because they make profile pictures. I might not make it a profile picture. I might, you know. Here, copy image.
You might put it in your collection.
This is this is like the stuff that they make, apparently, and it's made in Paint. Microsoft Paint.
I'm about to see it in a second.
That looks really good.
Show me on your phone, Michael. Michael. Hello.
On my phone?
Yes, I can look underneath the headset.
Okay. I keep opening stuff.
Fat fingers.
Give me a second. You're like reaching out already.
Is this the right sound effect that I'm looking for?
Ew.
That indeed is. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness gracious. And it's just
Graffiti?
snowy.
Actually really good.
YouTube to MP3.
Everyone's good old classic YouTube to MP3.
Yes.
Show the art we want to see.
Totally not going. Oh my
I mean,
God,
if I were to do it, and then I'll show that.
is that actually an MS Paint? That is amazing.
They have such low prices. Now I feel bad. Like that's so
Oh my
good.
God.
Oh wow.
Wait, how much are we? Wait, what's their prices?
They said it's up to us. Like they said up to me. So I don't know.
Probably based on how much you want done.
I would probably do like
They
not
have
even 50. I would probably do like I'd probably do like 250.
I'll probably do 250. They have up to 250.
Yeah, 250 is the highest. 3 is the lowest.
I'm not donating, bro.
They're so baby. No, I'm not gonna. No, go away. Go away. Go away. People,
What
leave me
are
alone.
your
Don't care.
price for commission? Your prices for commission.
I really want to know. I'm gonna go, but I will always remember as the person who helped you hit 50k. Thank you, James.
James, put me at freaking 8K.
And I'll
8K and 5.
also Jerry just if I was thinking of actually, oh gosh, hold on, give me a second. Getting art from them, and I can show that. Should I start showing all the art I have in my like art folder? I have a lot of art in there.
You could.
Collection.
I'm making a collection.
I have an idea for you.
An area where I just post art only from me. Like only I can post it.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Only you can post it, and call it fan art.
Fan art. Just when you get 100.
Sorry.
That scared me.
I'm so sorry. That was legitimately on accident. I'm sorry.
Oh, that scared me.
Oh my God, I'm very sorry.
Like,
Okay, I need to get rid of this one because I don't actually use that. I need to use this one.
Why is this person just walking towards me?
what's happened? What's happening? Nothing much. I got to 50,000. I don't know if.
I want to see the example art.
If you weren't there for that.
That's actually good.
I'm getting art from trying to get the art from this person.
Why are people surrounding me?
You don't tell me what to do.
Why? Go. Here. Leave me alone.
So.
No, I don't care.
Donate me 50. No. Buy my gamepad.
I'm gonna actually start hitting people.
You know what, Jerry? Fine. Yes, we will do that.
I'm rich. I only have 8K.
That still sounds a lot.
You two have like almost 100 basically. No, I'm not rich. Michael, they say I'm rich. Look at how much you have raised. 50 more and you're at 100. Forward. Oh, your child. They're protecting you. Are you still doing the small?
Yep,
Small bean?
the small thing.
I resort to call them small bean. And apparently they're my response child.
Haha. You literally have nobody. Okay. Do not care. Hi, Vaughn. Go away. I'm gonna need you.
You are watching my stream? Oh, hi. Oh, hi.
Wait, what?
Aries.
Oh, the child.
Aries is watching my stream. Hey.
The child.
Oh, hello, Aries. I was wondering if you have any commission prices, because I actually might want to buy a commission from you. Please don't make me buy.
Imagine if channel points were buyable. I mean, I can make a thing with bits. But I don't think you can buy channel points. Also, Aries, I'm gonna ask this because usually some people just do it anyways. Do you want me to pay first? I always ask this because some people don't like do the art first and then pay later, you know? But, you know.
Deep layered brown noise? Huh? Deep layered brown noise apparently.
You know what?
Time on that.
I will see what. You know what? For the time being. Maybe for free. I feel like that's not good.
Deep layered brown. You guys should totally listen to deep layered brown noises.
You know what? For right now, there's 20. But just, you know, could give more. I've got 10k on me. So it's gonna be fine.
Bonk Michael with your sign?
Don't you dare!
Oh my god.
I'll bonk you in right here.
Come on, throw hands, Michael, throw hands.
Let's throw hands, come on.
Wait, hold on. I need to do this so that you don't take my hand.
You know what? Never mind then.
Why?
Never mind then.
Why? What, you don't want to throw hands? Come here, Michael.
Oh, was that Aries? Yeah, I'll accept that. Just for right now.
Can somebody,
What? Stop hitting me!
You said throw hands.
I said never mind.
Nope.
Help the poor, I only have 16 trillion.
Michael, can you ask Aries what their commission prices are real quick?
They said, okay, they said up to you, like up to me, and they said even maybe for free, and I said no for that. So I did 20 for right now.
All the money in the world. The bean deserves it.
Well, can you tell Aries that I'm actually gonna like send like 20 or 50 or something for that for like a commission?
They can hear you.
Oh, okay.
They're in my stream.
Turn your head. The fog is coming. Fog is coming. The fog is coming.
Fog is coming. Well, I'm already listening to fog noises, so.
Fog noises, fog horns.
No, deep layered brown noise. You should search it up on YouTube. It's actually very chill.
Fury. Fury. Fury.
Hold on. Need to roll over here real quick.
Fury.
Give him a hug.
I have to get down.
Yep, give him a hug. Give me your brain. No.
Wait, can you send her? Can you send her? Can you send me her?
Well, there are no more.
Fury got his hug.
Discord tag? I can't do that. Okay, I gotta.
Oh.
I can't do it during streamer mode when I have streamer mode on. Actually, it's right here. Let me check. Let me do this real quick.
Let me go on your Twitch. Give me a second. Don't you have a mobile phone with you, like right next to you? Can't you just?
Yeah.
Mobile.
I can't see it because someone's in the way. That is it.
Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm going to message her. Message them, or her, I don't know.
I don't care what this person's saying, and I don't care enough to actually.
What?
I'm not scared of anything. I literally just don't care. They're like, don't be scared. Okay, follow me.
Also, I did have my phone, and it even had their account on my up as soon as I turned it on. Lol. Screaming tea kettle.
I'm not gonna follow this person. I don't care. Stop. Stop it.
Oh my gosh. Just hit them.
I tried that. They
I'm
still
not a
don't
screaming
listen.
tea kettle. Your name says otherwise.
Tea kettle. Tea kettle.
May take a little break from stream since I'm busy these past few days. Aren't you on the end of your school? Is that it?
I don't care. Go. Do. Get out. Get away from
Oh my
me.
gosh, calm down.
Stupid deal. I want my deal. Leave me alone. And you get nothing.
Oh my gosh. So who's in the call still? Everyone? Okay, everyone's still here.
Oh, I'm still.
It's just us three and Fiery's AFK, I believe. Luna gave me a VR hug, and now I'm happy.
They're saying follow them to the secret base. If it's the nuke, I literally don't care.
No, mostly just house things, and I have my birthday coming up, and we are doing a party. Oh, well, happy early birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy early birthday, Pedro.
Hey, whose birthday? Oh, happy birthday, bro.
I just realized that person's dressed as Chris from Delta Room. Over there.
What person?
Over there.
Oh, they've got the spam tongue glasses. Ooh! Spook Skull. Hello, thank you for following. Welcome. Pedro join. Jury says Pedro join.
Good luck, have fun, pledge? What is that? Oh. Sign the GLHF pledge in support for inclusive gaming communities.
Oh yeah, what is... How does that badge? Sign up to GLHF pledge and support for inclusive gaming communities. Oh, okay.
Vaughn, I see you again. Who are you? Who are you?
Who are you?
I do not know that person.
Vaughn, it's so nice to see you. Who are you? Yo, Michael, that sounds very familiar.
Who are you?
You whenever
Birthday
someone
isn't...
says, hey, I've seen you before.
birthday
Who are you?
James. Birthday. Same been like 9 days. Not say happy birthday, it sounds kind of cringe on my side.
You remember...
Well, I hope you enjoy that specific day, James. I hope you enjoy the specific day, James.
Get happiness, have fun, get whatever specific age dedicated things you're gonna get. Be excited.
What's wrong with it, James?
Thinking.
What's wrong with it? You're still here. What are your commission prices?
Where are you, Pedro? Nowhere.
I don't like being special.
I
don't. Understandable.
Oh my god, Michael, I get why that person had the Samsung glasses.
Oh gosh, they're spam tongue.
Spam time or spam tin?
Spam ton. Ton. Ah.
Don't know who that is. 364 days older.
Where are you, Pedro?
10
Yo, Pedro. Get away from me with your $4.99 outfit. Yo, it's Pedro.
Where? So why he spawn over there?
Friends with Vaughn, I'm pretty sure.
King has arrived.
Looking for commissions bound. Yeah, but
No money. No money? I don't want money.
I don't really have that many commissions.
I hope you know that the next time you join stream after your birthday,
You get your birthday marbles. Right?
bruh.
Is that a telephone? Is there a telephone? 911. Hold up your sign, Pedro?
Hold up your sign, Pedro. Hold it up
Never.
your sign.
What is your emergency? People are trying to give me money.
No. Your mother called.
Oh wow.
Hyena noises.
Hyena noises.
Hyena.
XD.
What for?
They want you to donate funds. You rich for real.
I'm sorry, I'm not donating right
Your
now.
mother called.
Your mother called. It's about your search history.
Oh no, that's not great.
What's their
Man, I would post that without any regret.
This is not,
Yo.
you don't even have the money to supply if somebody actually wins that.
The good boy is not actually a good boy.
Pretty
I had to do the winky face.
He's on anonymous mode as well.
Don't you not even have anything in your search history?
Yeah,
He doesn't have anything.
I don't.
Come on. No, eyes are super large and may not work with other Roblox items. That's very understandable.
Is that Dwight? Is that a Dwight outfit?
I don't know what's like that.
Dwight? Dwight? What do you mean?
The side quest person.
I think they just have a lot of game characters, probably.
This nearest like it is. It is Dwight. It is Dwight. I knew it.
Dead by Daylight, yeah, that's definitely him. Dwight Fairfield is one of the 23 survivors. He is a nervous leader, able to locate his allies.
Oh my god. Michael, I have a genius idea for a script. We make Vaughn just read off of the Dead by Daylight wiki.
Read off of the Dead by Daylight wiki.
Off by the Dead by Daylight wiki. Okay, Dead by Daylight wiki.
Oh, they got another character out.
You know what? You know what outfit I really wanted to make? A Nico outfit.
What do y'all want
Yeah.
me to read?
Close your eyes, pick a random thing. That's you read.
Do the newer killer. I think it's, what is it called again?
I don't know.
No. The Dredge?
Dredge.
Yeah, the Dredge. Alright, I'm going to read about the Dredge.
Read the lore.
The lore of the Dredge.
Also, the person in front of you is talking to you about your
Alright, here we go. The Fold was founded on a private American island in the 1960s by a group of anonymous philanthropists. The goal was to establish a peaceful society free of dark thoughts and emotions, attracting the dismayed, disenchanted, and disobedient from all over the country. This peace-loving committee
You're gonna break
thrived
this
over
handle
the
of the
years,
fan.
and members freely followed the dictates of its charismatic leader, Otto Stamper, who taught his followers the secret of maintaining happiness through joy talk, meditation, and the endless reciting of good thinking mantras. But not all was bliss within the fold, and Otto swiftly banished anyone who confessed to having dark thoughts or speaking dark words. Those he appointed as guardians of the fold were quick to root out malcontents, banishing anyone who thought or spoke against the almost perfect community he had established. Life was more or less a utopian dream on the island until, that is, the darkness began to slowly leak through the cracks of their spiritual dam and members began to mysteriously disappear. It wasn't long before fear closed its septic jaws on the island and refused to let go. The once happy community now gathered in a few homes, chanting all of the good thinking mantras in a desperate attempt to rid their lives of this formless creature that seemed to stalk them in the shadows and consume them in their sleep. Otto tried to quell his followers, telling them that they were malcontents among their ranks and that they alone had summoned the Druani to their garden of joy. As the fold bleated fear, Otto evoked desperate measures. Ottomarians were restricted to their homes to prevent the spread of rumors and dark talk, while sleep was forbidden to prevent anyone from releasing dark dreams into the world. Freedom and sleep would return just as soon as the Druani was no longer upon them. But when the Ottomarians continued to disappear, Otto assembled his followers near a beach where he had placed a screaming woman on a wooden stage. There, in the rain, Otto explained to his drenched, alienated, and sleep deprived congregation that the woman was a journalist here to destroy everything that they had created. As the guardians held the trembling woman, she screamed that Otto wasn't the savior he claimed to be. He belonged to an ancient cult, an exclusive club of billionaires that took pleasure in corrupting and sacrificing people, towns, and even countries to an elder god. The journalist told them Otto had banished anyone he had tortured and sacrificed them, and that they would all be next. Without hesitation, Otto slit her throat but she could continue to spread lies as she collapsed to her knees with her hands clasped around her neck. He told his confused and terrified her that she was working with others within their ranks and that they needed to find the imposters before the Druini came for them all. Otto's words shot over the congregation and reached into the murky recesses of their hearts and dredged up a dark and fearful thing. Years of suppressed emotions began to bubble up as a thick fog pushed through restless legs and feet. Whispers began, and the whispers became panicked mantras, and the mantras became screams and curses as each member accused the next of mouth-thinking and mouth-speaking. Over the howling wind and pounding rain, the screams and curses grew louder and louder as everyone desperately tried to contain the darkness within. But the harder they tried, the quicker they ailed, and within moments, the dam burst to release the torrent of hell. Toro Otto watched his once blissful and joyful herd suddenly erupt into violence unlike anything he had ever seen before. The fold bleated accusations and tore each other to bits and pieces with hands and teeth, and never once did they look up to see their kind and charismatic shepherd smiling down upon them with their eyes that were cold, bleak, and without pity. When it was all over, Otto felt the creaking wooden stage shake as a murder of crows circled above. Suddenly, the ground rose and then sank into a thick, oozing black mud like molasses. Moments later, a formless mass squelched out of the muck and rose like a rearing horse to feed upon the writhing mass of butchered humanity. It was everywhere and nowhere at once as it slowly picked its way through the carnage, absorbing the darkness, savoring the misery, trailing terrible noises, shrieks, cries, whimpers, Pops, cracks, feasting sounds, death sounds, dark sounds. Otto watched the creature as it slowly began to manifest into the very thing he had imagined, the very thing he had made them all imagine. It slowly turned to look at Otto for a long, silent moment. Then the trainee trudged away through the thick black sludge, disappearing into the shadows from which it had come. And that is the lore of the dredge.
Man, what the?
I like this narrator voice.
Oh my god!
Was
You
that not
should.
bad?
You
Good?
should do something. You should like
Do it for money.
do it for money.
I could, but you
Do
know,
it for
this
money.
voice is only this voice is only limited to nighttime, so
And nighttime money.
Nighttime money. That sounds kind of.
well, your viewers could pay me, I guess. I'm joking. You guys don't have to
How
pay
I'll
me.
pay them.
does 1K sound?
1K.
Who just exploded?
That was AFK. That was swag.
Pedro.
Bonk.
I mean, Luna, you don't really have
Got a
to
bucket of
donate
chicken.
1K, but if you'd like to, then I would be beyond appreciative.
Michael, am I allowed to? Michael?
You need to buy your own outfits.
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah. I'll read the lore of the Onryo, or Sadako Yamamara. I kind of butchered that.
I'm changing the title real quick.
Can you do
Just let me
ASMR
know.
reading technically? Can you think about it?
Just let me know when you guys are ready for this next reading.
The Lord.
The lore of the Onryo. Her mother left many questions unanswered. In her hometown, sailors disliked the way her mother would spend days on the beach, her eyes fixed on the foaming waves of the sea. Some said, frolic and brine, goblins be thine. If you keep playing in the water, the monster will come for you. 9 months later, Sadako was born. As a child, her immense powers seemed impossible to control and flared in anger. This became apparent when she was unable to control her rage during a public demonstration of her mother's powers. When the journalists called her mother a fraud, Sadako's powers surged, and the journalist collapsed on the floor, struck dead. Then everything went wrong. Her mother passed away, and shortly after Sadako was lured to an old, crumbling well. As she leaned over the rim, a long shadow fell over her. She turned, and a sudden jolt of pain hit her head, cracking it open. Her vision dimmed, and her mind swirled into unconsciousness. She felt two hands pushing her over the rim. Pain exploded. Pain exploded in her skull as she hit the ground cold. She hit the cold ground. Sorry. A grinding noise came from above, and the well darkened, all light obscured like a midday eclipse. Every inch of her body screamed in pain. Looking up, she saw the only way out. She dug her nails into the muddy ground and slowly crawled toward the cobbled wall. She gripped the stones to climb, but had neither hold nor strength. Each time she clawed up a few inches, her nails slid against the wet wall, and she slipped down. Her fingers gushed with blood as the coarse cobblestone tore off her nails and lacerated the flesh underneath. And yet, she tried again and again and again. Decades later, the meadow became a resort, and a log cabin was built above the well. When a visitor went to the cabin, Sadako found an opportunity for revenge. She summoned all her ninja power and projected a terrible curse on a videotape that killed its viewer after 7 days. Her wrath was like the tides of a stormy sea, violent and unforgiving. As she plunged into a fury, a dark fog oiled at her feet. The sound of crashing waves echoed through the old stone well. Suddenly, a tidal surge came crashing down on the cabin's walls, wrecking its logs into a torrent of mud and filth. The black
Thank you for
current
the
flooded the
volunteer,
well.
miss.
The black current flooded the well underneath and swallowed Sadako at once. And when she opened her eyes, she stood on a desolate beach facing a vast stormy ocean. A thick black fog caressed the water's surface. Sadako walked into an oncoming wave and slowly disappeared into the opaque fog. And that would be the end of the lore for Sadako Yamamura.
Man, you need to do this for like something. You need to do it for something. Like, goddamn.
Like honestly, if you had people like come up to your stream or and like actually come and listen to me like read like scripts
I
and
know what we can do.
things
You know what we
late
can
at
do.
night.
What can we do?
Pretty
As
appreciated.
long as Bond's online, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can have firing make a command and people can
Put commands for Vaughn to read.
for
like
me to
scripts.
insert this thing.
To read scripts.
Because
But we're gonna have a very long cooldown on that because we do not want him to get overstressed with like a. We don't want Wiki like how Wikiman does.
Because think about it, like a bot can actually
You can make the cooldown like 30 minutes or like 10 to 30 minutes or something like that.
Let me check. Nightbot. How long can we put? How long are commands? Okay, commands. Let me just do a random one. Cooldown up to 300, so 5 minutes is the max.
5 minutes is the max cooldown. They'll be fine.
Mint isn't very mint. Mint is very tame.
You guys want what other killer or survivor do you want me to read about?
I dare to walk over to Fireato. You want me? Lon Vaughn plus lore. What'd you drop?
I know.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you are really good at that.
I like the
Thank you.
Mint isn't very mint, by the way. Mint is very tame. Also, Michael. Dwight needs the shaft. He needs to drop the pallet.
No. What's that one perk? God, what is it? Is it any means necessary?
Any means necessary.
Wait,
I believe that's the one where you can pick up pallets.
Michael, is your VR on?
Is my VR on? Why?
Because I just got a notification on my VR, friend in VR.
What? Why is it on? I thought I turned you off. Come on, see my hand. Yes, you see my hand. You see my hand, VR. Yes. See it. See it better. Come on.
Indeed.
You see my hand. Yes.
Here. Mint gave me money.
You know what? Fine.
Nice.
Controller time.
Mint is a very nice friend.
Power off. There we go.
You're gone doing voices. Wow, this person's mean.
Yeah, you definitely deserve that 35K. Well, thank you. Alright. Would you guys like to hear about the
To
Nemesis?
here. His script. No. He's reading lore.
Sure, anyway.
He's reading lore.
Lord.
Ah. Thank
Mint's
you.
giving us money.
Thank you, Mint.
No, go Willie. All right. Who? How many people are actually watching
That's
this?
such a
14,
great.
15?
I
15
see
people are
12.
watching
I
this?
see 12,
You
but
see 15. I see 14.
I see 12.
Oh, 14. Now,
I see.
Von Lore? Von Lore? I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, yeah, it is Von Lore.
Also, I like how that
This is
person
the Vaughn lore. The
Alright.
outfit reference.
Today.
Outfit reference before, by the way, this one. That one? The one you're currently wearing, or the one with the beak? I don't really remember. I don't know that one.
All right, there we go. I'm going to be reading the Nemesis lore from Dead by Daylight.
No, I don't know.
One
I don't really know.
Are you guys ready?
Yes, let's hear it.
All right. The lore of the Nemesis. The Nemesis is a model T-103 Tyrant, a superhuman bioorganic weapon mass-produced by the Umbrella Corporation. Unlike previous prototypes, it possessed near-human intelligence and could follow orders. It was flown into Raccoon City alongside other tyrants in order to eliminate any remaining members of STARS, including Jill Valentine. The Nemesis, like all T-103 tyrants, was infected with the T-virus during its creation. However, due to the T-virus degrading the host's brain and causing a decline in intelligence to the degree of making it impossible for... However, due to the T-virus, it's degrading the host's brain and it's causing a decline in intelligence to the degree of making it impossible for the host to follow complex orders. T103s were additionally affected with the NE-alpha parasite, which would take control of the host's body, bypassing the degrading brain and providing the Nemesis with near-human intelligence. When the Nemesis uses his tentacle, it is not actually a tentacle, but the parasite within him, as the NE-alpha parasite is a worm-like creature. Designed by Umbrella Corporation, the Nemesis is a nearly unstoppable bioorganic weapon fixated on pursuing and eliminating its targets. Part of the Tyrant T-103 series, this specimen has increased intelligence and awareness due to the NE-alpha parasite implanted within it. Its first mission unleashed it upon Raccoon City, where it had a singular objective: exterminate the STARS members. Rampaging through the city, the Nemesis faced off Jill Valentine multiple times, and though she managed to escape, he was never far behind. He nearly had his target when a strange fog descended upon them, mixing with the smoke of a city in chaos. The phenomenon meant nothing to him, the frigid cold and decreased oxygen never posing a threat. All that mattered was soldiering on into the fog, continuing the mission: find STARS, exterminate STARS, and kill anyone who gets in the way. And that would be the end of the lore of the Nemesis.
Man. You got donated 500.
By who? By who?
Mint.
Oh my god. Oh my
Sorry for interrupting the lore because as Vaughn was reading, my Discord basically did that weird like static noise.
Oh.
And basically I couldn't
Wow.
hear audio, so I had to reset.
Hell yeah.
Needful.
Back to reading scripts.
Engineer.
Reading things on solstice. Ooh,
Oh.
500.
500 the Luna.
It's a high.
Go give him a hug.
Right now.
I don't give people hugs unless they ask for it because I don't want to violate people's space. You know?
Okay, one more thing.
Because I don't want to make it uncomfortable. They don't want to be hot. They don't want to, you know.
I don't know why respectfully which and not beg them. Why so? Why so? Would you guys like to listen about a survivor or the killer?
Honestly, how
Also, what is that other one that you were talking about, Spook? The one you were trying to. Did I get the reference? 'Cause I don't really know. It looks familiar. It looked familiar, but I don't know. The one with the beak, I mean.
I'm going to see about the Legion and see about their thing.
From Night in the. It's Germ! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I probably would not have gotten that, but yeah, I see it now.
I would have if I could have actually fully. But the VR is actually freaking.
That's Dwight.
You know what, Michael? I see it now. The green kind of color with the peak.
Reading Ghostface from Dead by Daylight. Felt all the palace on the map.
Here we have
Bruh.
Danny Johnson, also known as Jed Olson. Danny Johnson, known as Jed Olson by some, grabbed a newspaper from the kitchen counter. It was a week old, but his face was on the front page, grainy and sunken. It was one of those muggy afternoons in Florida when heat and humidity permeated everything in the kitchen, making him sweat while standing still. He slammed in a damp chair to read. This article had better be good. His work in Roseville had been outstanding. Ghostface disappears June 18th, 1993. At first glance, Jed Olson was a modest and enthusiastic freelancer with experience in a variety of small newspapers. The staff of the Roseville Gazette appreciated how easygoing and honest he seemed, so he was treated as a stranger from no more than 5 minutes into his interview. Quote, Jed quickly spotted the editor in chief in the room, gave him a wide smile and a firm handshake, and talked about good old American values. And that was it. He was in. End quote. Ex contributor at the Roseville Gazette. Olson never justified his erratic career path, which zigzagged between several small towns from Utah to Pennsylvania. There was no verification of his previous jobs. He had a decent portfolio, plus a good attitude, and they needed a contributor right away. The Roseville Murders. Olson had been working at the newspaper for 5 months when the Roseville murders began. Victims from young to old stabbed to death in their homes. From the reports, the victim seemed chosen at random, yet the killer knew his way around in the houses. The multiple stab wounds indicated a personal motive. No traces of DNA were found. The local police were confounded. The murders were carried with fury akin to a crime of passion, yet coldly premeditated. The murderer also liked to stalk his targets. Two victims have reported being followed on their way home by a dark figure. A few days prior to their death, the killer would follow them from Wally's, a small bar in northern Roseville, and snap pictures of them at home while looking for a way in. He could watch the same victim for weeks, meticulously registering their habits and routines. And when he felt the urge to kill, he'd visit the most vulnerable victim on his list and break inside the house quietly. The whole staff worked on the Roseville murders story. Olson was often sent to interview the family of victims and relay official statements from the police. Unknown to everyone at the time, his involvement added to the final body count. The ghost face. Panic swelled in Roseville when Olson produced footage of a hooded figure breaking into a house at night. The masked face A white blur in the dark stared at the camera for a second before disappearing inside. The ghost face, caught on tape, was the resulting article written by Olsen. He seemed proud of his work at the time, enjoying how the whole town feared his ghost stories. Weeks later, Olsen left a note on his work desk and disappeared. Quote, I hope you liked my stories. I enjoyed bringing them to life. And don't worry, I'm not done. End quote, Jed Olsen. The Roseville law enforcement still refuses to comment as Jed Olsen remains at large. Danny smiled, ripping up the article from the newspaper. When the investigation had been pointing to him, he packed his bags and left Roseville swiftly. One second. One second, something's going on. Fix it. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. He got up, the clammy seat pulling his skin. An oppressive humidity engulfed him as he entered the bedroom. Condensation dribbled on a small, misted up window as bits of cracked wallpaper hung limply. Its floor pattern was covered with gruesome photos and newspaper headlines. Danny pinned the week-old article on top of a picture of lacerated scalps. A faint pang of hunger hit him, and he wondered when he had eaten last. Was it this morning, while he was washing his knife and his clothes? Or was it last night, after following that girl down the street? He couldn't remember so clearly. Taking a step back, he admired his work on the wall. His mind drifted, remembering all of the articles he had written, the stories he had planned, and the scenes he had brought to life those chilling days. A shiver ran through him. A chilling breeze transformed the bedroom's humidity into opaque, freezing fog. A woman shrieked. Dead leaves crunched under his feet. And therefore, he smiled in anticipation. And that would be the end of the background of Denny Johnson, also known as the Ghost Face. Hello?
Okay.
Honestly,
Oh.
he could stream on Twitch at night and just do like ASMR reading lore.
ASMR reading lore.
Honestly, I would fall.
Do I actually sound good when I read that stuff?
Yes.
Ooh, this is my favorite character right here, the Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare,
I
nightmare.
want you to know myself. He's so good at it that I actually paused my better.
The Nightmare from Dead by Daylight. Give me one moment. The
Do
Nightmare,
Huntress
also known
next.
as Freddy Krueger. Huntress. Wait, who did Huntress?
Side quest recommended Huntress.
Wait, where? Where? Huntress? Wait. Hold on.
You can continue your nightmare. You can continue nightmare.
All right, I'll do Nightmare, but then I'll do Huntress. I got you. Hold on. Oh, this lore is. Oh, good lore. Here we go. This would be the start of the lore of Freddy Krueger, also known as the Nightmare. Even while he lived, Freddy Krueger was a creature of nightmares for those who truly knew him. Hiding behind a mask of warmth and friendliness, Freddy's actual temperament was only known to his victims. When those victims were finally heard, the parents of Springwood tracked Freddy down and took the law into their own hands. They thought that fire had rid them of a monster that night, that their children were finally safe. But evil, as strong as is, has a way of surviving. Years passed, the horror was buried, the victims mercifully forgot. Then, somehow, Freddy returned, and dreams became nightmares once again. Freddy focused his anger on those he felt had wronged him, building up to his one true obsession, Nancy Holbrook. But he underestimated her strength and resourcefulness. Together with her friend Quentin Smith, she managed to weaken Freddy, mutilating him and leaving him for dead once more. Death didn't want Freddy the first time he encountered it. Why did they think it would take him now? He emerged once more, consumed with vengeance. Then he turned his sights on the boy who had blocked his path to Nancy, his number one. Freddy invaded Quentin's dreams, terrorizing him night after night until his strength and defenses would be at their lowest. And when the time was right, he forced the boy to return to the dark reflection of Badham Preschool, where he would have his final revenge. Freddy stalked the boy through the school's halls. He took his time, savoring every moment of the hunt. This was what he enjoyed the most: the smell of their sweat in the air, the ragged gasps of their terrified breath. They were his to toy with. And there was the boy at the end of a long corridor, too tired and scared to run anymore, resigned to his fate. Freddy closed in, arms wide, claws raking the wall, their tips traced along a pipe, the metallic shrieking only adding to the boy's apprehension. A shower of sparks rained on the ground into the liquid that covered the tiled floor. A blue flame blossomed and quickly engulfed the room. The boy took flight as Freddy burst from the flames in a fury. Rooms in the walls raced past in a blur until they were in Freddy's basement. There would be no escape from here. Slowly, Freddy closed in on the little boy. His fear was so strong now that Freddy could almost taste it, but his eyes burned with a defiant hatred that was almost admirable. Freddy drew back his claws. Then Freddy felt another presence with him, something odd, powerful, and dark. A miasma enveloped him. The only sensation was a sound like a wooden beams flexing and creaking in the distance, and the echoing groan of metal crushed against metal. Something arcane and unknowable, halfway between language and pure terror. A moment of falling and spinning, and then Freddy was back in the school, but not his school. It looked the same, but it felt different. His powers were tempered in some ways and focused in others. The boy had gone for now, but another prey walked the hallways. Some would be inconsequential, while others would become his new favorites. All would fall before his terrible claws. And that would be the end of the lore of the nightmare, also known as the very well known Freddy Krueger.
I want you to know I'm falling asleep.
Woo! Yeah, people would fall asleep to this. This is ASMR right here.
Seriously?
This is some ASMR. You should do this.
Alright, cool.
Like,
Then,
like for your
honestly could,
own stuff, you know?
yeah, I honestly could start streaming maybe and actually do this for money and stuff like that. That'd be actually really cool.
Be kind of cool.
Yeah.
I'm on the verge of falling asleep. Yeah,
Oh,
it puts people to sleep, I guess. Not out of boredom, but because it just sounds nice.
and also known as the Huntress from Dead by Daylight. This would be the start of Anna, also known as the Huntress in Dead by Daylight. The lore of her, I should say. Oh, there's actually more lore in some other article. That's nice. I might read about that. As soon as Anna was able to walk, her mother started teaching her how to survive a harsh, solitary life in the northern woods. Living in such an extremely remote and dangerous area required skill and resilience. When sunlight became too dim for productive activities, they would take refuge in a house, a sturdy old cabin constructed to resist the toughest winters. Close to the hearth, to the hearth's warmth, Anna would rest in her mother's arms, surrounded by the few wooden toys and masks she had crafted for her. Drifting off to sleep with stories and lullabies, she dreamt happy dreams, ignorant of the events that would soon change everything. Anna and her mother were stalking a great elk through the woods. They knew it was a dangerous prey, but it had been a particularly difficult winter, and they were almost out of food. The specter of starvation frightened them more than any forest creature. Without warning, the elk reared, bellowed, and charged at Anna. She was paralyzed with fear as the whole world seemed to shake under the immense beast's pounding hooves. The elk was close enough for Anna to see the murderous fury in its eyes when her mother threw herself in its path, axe in hand. A blood-curdling scream escaped her lips as the elk impaled her upon its antlers and hoisted her into the air. With all her strength, she brought her axe down upon its head again and again while it tried to shake her loose. With a sickening crack, the antlers snapped, and Anna's mother was free, and soon the beast collapsed in front of them. Anna was too small to move her mother's broken body, so she sat with her in the clearing where she had fallen. To distract her from from the dying elk's cries, Anna's mother held her and hummed her favorite lullaby. They stayed like that, the huntress and the elk, getting quieter and colder until Anna was alone in the silent forest. Eventually, she stood up and started the long walk back home. Still a child, she knew just enough about life in the frozen forest to survive. She followed her instincts and became one with the wild. She got older and stronger and practiced her hunt. As she grew into a dangerous predator, her humanity became a half-remembered dream. She widened her territory and lived off her hunts. She worked her way up through the squirrels, the hares, the minks, the foxes, all the little animals. Eventually, she grew tired of them and hunted more dangerous animals like wolves, bears, and such of the matter. When unsuspecting travelers came through her woods, she discovered her new favorite prey, humans. Unlucky souls who strayed in her territory was slaughtered like any other animal. She loved to collect their toys and colorful garments, and especially the toys when they were little ones. But she could never bring herself to kill the little girls. The girls, well, she would take them back to her house deep in the woods. They were precious, and looking at them woke up something deeper in her heart. She craved the closeness of a loved one, a child of her own. Among the pillaged wooden toys, the dolls, and the storybooks that she was not able to read, the girls would be tied by the neck with a rough and chafing rope fastened firmly to the wall. She couldn't let them wander off, or they would surely die outside in the winter cold. Every time the girls would waste away and die of cold or starvation. Oh, sorry. Every time the girls would waste away and die of cold or starvation or even sickness, Every time it plunged Anna deeper into pain and sorrow and madness. She was compelled to try again and again and again, and started raiding the nearest villages to slaughter families and kidnap their daughters. She wore one of the animal masks her mother crafted for her so many years earlier to try and calm the frightened children. Villagers spread the legend of a half-beast lurking in the Red Forest, the huntress who killed men and ate little girls. War eventually came to the forest. German soldiers began to pass through on the march to attack the collapsing Russian Empire. During these dark times, there were no more travelers. The villagers had abandoned their homes, and no more little ones to be found, only soldiers. Many of them were found with violent axe wounds, clasped, just spread about their entire body. Some of them with their heads detached from their entire torsos. Whole groups disappeared mysteriously. Once the war was over, the rumors of the huntress disappeared with it, engulfed by the Red Forest. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be the end of the lore of Anna, also known as the Huntress.
Woo! Oh my
I got
gosh.
donated. Oh my god, who donated? Oh my god, 250.
So what happened? You got donated how much?
I was donated 250 by Mint. I passed
Oh.
36K.
Woo!
Let's go.
Should probably turn this on so I can hear these. I had the audio off. I got on my
Oh,
alt
man.
while you were reading that. I was listening in the entire time, and man, what the? I did not know about that lore. No.
I actually make it sound good? Oh my god, that actually makes me feel great.
I actually started closing my eyes falling.
Oh my god. I was listening. I lost connection.
On Roblox while listening. Ah,
All right.
no.
I started closing my eyes and I almost fell asleep to the VR lesson.
Who else would like to listen in? Who else would want to listen in on a different killer or survivor? Any ideas?
What'd you say? The artist?
Killer. Oh, the artist.
Spook wants Dwight.
Dwight? Oh, okay. I'll read Dwight and then I'll read the artist. Just give me one moment, please.
Also, Michael, I did end up turning my neck into that next
Dwight. Let's see. Where are you? Simple pass. Simply silly man. Dwight Fairfield. Oh my good. Okay, it's not a lot of lore, but he definitely has some stuff on. This would be the start of Dwight Fairfield. Dwight was geeky. Hold on, let me do the voice. Dwight was geeky and scrawny through high school. He always wanted to be one of the cool kids, but somehow never had the charisma. He tried out for the football team, but was cut. The basketball team didn't even take a look, and his grades were distinctly below average. One weekend, on a team building exercise from his dead end job, Dwight's boss led them deep into the woods before breaking out his family recipe's moonshine. Dwight remembered taking the first sip before waking up late the next morning all alone. During the night, the others had abandoned him. Once again, the laughing stock of the community, Dwight tried to hike the once again the laughing stock of the community, Dwight tried to hike his way out of the woods. That was really the last time anyone had ever heard of him. Dwight isn't really the typical guy you think of when someone says survivor. He likes that certain pizzazz, and without his glass, he's more or less blind. But as the sun sets and the woods come alive, Dwight clasps to his right face life, making sure that he'll live to see another day, even though something unimaginable is after him. Dwight won't stop, and he'll survive no matter what. As others spent hours being seen in high school, He spent hours becoming invisible and avoiding danger. And it doesn't really matter if it's dangerous that's in the hallway or if it's dangerous in the room. Survival is key. As other employees panic when terror infects them, Dwight makes use of his disturbing to a teen experience. The tables have now turned, and now others need to follow to Dwight's firm directions if they are to survive, as he knows how to disappear. That would be the end of Dwight Fairfield's lore. Vaughn is reading Dead by Daylight lore.
Yeah, that's what I have on my screen.
All right. Let me see. Oh yeah, the artist. Who asked for the artist?
Luna did.
Okay, well, Luna, this is for you. Would you like it to be in a very somber voice, like a very relaxing voice or
Well,
something?
she can't hear you right now because she's helping me with something. Just
Oh,
do it and do it in a good.
well, I'll wait until
Just-
Luna is I'll wait until Luna is ready.
Get your voice abreast for a bit.
All right.
I think it would be this one. Or like I'm.
I literally have just background noise, like just oh my god, it makes everything sound so much greater. Oh man, ow. There we go. Just let me know whenever's a good time. Jeez, Mint went up to 13K? Oh, because he did drop a lot. That's why. Wait, did he leave? No, he did not. Oh, Mint's in VR. I didn't know.
Yeah. Hi. Okay. So I've been trying to make an outfit. Most people don't know what it is, but yeah. I look for a scarf. Would the purple winter scarf work? Is it blue? Okay, blue scarf. Blue scarf. I mean, the purple winter scarf looks. Oh, hey, Zeno. How you doing? Deep blue cozy scarf. Hey, Zeno. Yeah, we have Vaughn over here reading Dead by Daylight lore. Lore. Jeez.
I cannot read Vor. That would be something.
Do not read that.
I'm not going to read Vor unless I get donated. Unless I get tipped like 500 or something, then I will most definitely read it. I'm being serious. If you literally donate 500, I will read whatever the hell. Like Luna, I swear to God, don't you fucking do it. Don't you freaking do it. Do not do it.
Where?
Sorry, I'm sorry. Do not freaking do it, Luna. I swear to God, do not do it.
If you know what this character is, then you're a cool person.
Thank you, Jerry. Is that from a game to where basically this cat person is holding a line?
Not a cat. Gosh. It's not a cat. What are you talking about?
Yes, Nico.
Move me to the funny call. Yes. Okay. Oops.
He got it right. He's a cool person.
Yes, it is.
Is this?
Oh no, I never played it. It's my favorite indie game.
Oh no, it's Xeno.
I loved it so much.
Wait, I think I can do the
Yo, yeah, Xeno.
I will will say, dude, I had a great night. It was very, very fun.
Nice, nice.
I liked forcing a slug to watch Morbius. That was
I saw that.
Oh, here's another one where my friend Xander apparently does not know how to put gasoline on fire, and it went into our grass. And he started shouting, "Oh Lord!" as
Also,
he tried to
Scoop
stomp
also
it
calls
out.
to the cat, by the way.
Huh? What'd you say?
Scoop also calls to the cat from one shot.
Yeah, it's. Okay. Oh gosh, I looked at my recommended on the catalog. Oh god, it's all blue.
I like blue and purple.
What if I just search up light bulb?
Light bulb.
I am not spending 40,000 on a light bulb.
40,000 on a light bulb.
My game is right now.
Light bulb.
Dude, today got other plans with friends in well more than a good amount of hours, so I'll still be able to get sleep.
So, are you guys ready to hear about the artist?
Yo, we're on the artist. Let's hear it.
DVD. Wait, how many have you gone through? How many have you
I
gone
have
through?
gone through about five different people in the Dead by Daylight lore. Actually,
wait, have you ever played it or no?
I've watched so much on it on YouTube, but I've never played the game myself.
You should.
I know I should.
No, don't, do not.
I got a light bulb above my head now.
I know
Unless
I
you plan on
should, but
only do custom matches. If you plan on playing it, only get it if you only plan on doing custom matches. The game itself sucks.
yeah,
ruined
I
it.
understand.
I was an
because of
alpha
the
tester. I was an alpha tester back in 2016. I
Oh.
played it a ton, but starting last September, I quit it
The
because
boy, the
the
artist,
thing is,
till
the
they
game is
disconnect.
like Dead by Daylight is one of the only
What?
games where there's not a very set win condition because like, oh, two survivors can escape, two can die. So in that scenario, who actually wins? And so they're like, let's add skill-based matchmaking to the one game in existence with no set win condition. And it ruined it. It ruined the matchmaking.
Like all the artist mains DC from the game. Man, I own the artist, and I will just tell you, it is. I do not know how to play her at all.
I did end up buying her, didn't I?
I heard she's very bad.
No, she's really good, but like it's just
difficult to use.
It's just difficult.
I am now reading the artist from Dead by Daylight.
Let's-
Carmina Mora.
Well, before you read, I just want to say I was kind of just stopping by to say hi. So I'm gonna just say good night, Michael, because I'm gonna probably go get some sleep in a few seconds.
Good
All right,
night,
man.
Zeno.
Well, you have a great rest. You have a great rest. You have a great night, and be well.
Hey, bro, you have a great night.
Thank you. All right. This will be the start of the lore of Carmina Mora. Carmina Mora was a gifted artist who carried the guilt of her young brother's death. Growing up a rugged coastal village in southern Chile, she sketched the sublime landscapes of Patagonia. Sitting outside, she painted dramatic fjords while feeding the crows nested in the tree next to the house. She grew up carrying the guilt of her mother's sudden departure. Her father blamed Carmina for her mother's abandonment, which added to her grief. She became the caretaker of Matias, her little brother, despite still being a child herself. A year later, Carmina was painting with Matias outside when the telephone rang. Her father remained in the yard, drinking his beer. Carmina rushed to the house to answer the phone and hung up a few seconds later. When she returned outside, Matias was nowhere to be seen. She asked her father, but he had paid no attention to Matias. She called her brother's name, looking for him everywhere. While searching, she saw a bright red coat floating on the narrow creek by the house. Matias's jacket. She jumped into the creek and found him floating on the surface with vacant eyes unblinking. He had fallen and drowned. Her scream tore the sky. Her father found Carmina sobbing on the creek's shore, clutching her brother's body in her arms, surrounded by a murder of crows. Her father snatched Matthias's body away from her, and she cried until her voice broke. The following morning, the world was cloaked in darkness. Her father did not say a word because he did not have to. Carmina knew it was all her fault. Months passed, yet her loss was as fresh as morning dew. Crippled with self-loathing, she could no longer paint. Without Matthias, life had no meaning. On the bleak morning of Matthias's birthday, Carmina walked to a narrow bridge several blocks away from home. She was convinced that nothing could bring her relief. Her mother was gone, her brother was dead, and her father blamed her for it all. She was convinced that she had nothing left to live for. Carmina walked to the railing of the bridge that stood over the turbulent river. Locals had nicknamed the spot Death Leap. Several cars drove by Carmina, but none stopped. No one seemed to care. She climbed over the railing and her legs wobbled as she stood on the lip of the bridge. She looked down, watching the fierce river smash into a giant boulder. She closed her eyes. See you soon, Matias. Suddenly, a cacophony of caws filled the sky. Carmina opened her eyes and saw a black cloud of feathers flying towards her. The cloud split open, and glossy black crows dove from the sky. One landed on her shoulder and stared intently into a Carmina's eyes, as if peering into her soul. Her grip on the railing loosened, and the crow cawed raucously. Carmina stared at the crow, confused. Another crow landed on the railing, then another, and another, and then soon a flock of crows were covering the railing of the bridge, staying close to her. She felt their heavy stare on her, calculative and enigmatic, as if they were assessing her. She looked down for a second, and a thunder of caws interrupted her dark impulse. The crows seemed to care about her well-being. As she dangled over the edge with the wind blowing through her raven hair, Carmina felt akin to them. For the first time since Matthias died, Carmina did not feel alone. She returned home, giving life another chance. The crows had left, but Carmina suspected that if anything had happened to her, they would return. Inspired by her ordeal, Carmina picked up a brush. In the weeks that followed, she painted her experience using black ink to depict the death leap with a black cloud of feathers. The murder of crows had saved her life. The experience was transformative and launched her signature black ink surrealist art. After several years, some color pierced the darkness, and this shift of medium expanded her life form, her art form, I should say. Sorry. She painted large-scale murals on busy street corners, designed grandiose costumes, and recited militant poetry. Camina's art displayed local, intimate tragedies on a large scale, making them impossible to ignore. And everywhere she performed, crows followed. Her performances grew bold and drew the attention of artists who found her style invigorating. She grew close to a group of painters who understood her iconoclastic vision. Her performances launched the large-scale surrealist movement, which became a phenomenon. Her renown grew enough to attract the commission of multinational enterprise, the VAC label. Carmina investigated the group. discovering that they gifted art pieces to select disreputable congressmen. Vax commissioned artists seemed to disappear afterward. Determined to expose the group's link to corrupt politics, Carmina accepted Vax's commission. The following week, Carmina painted a giant mural on the cemetery's columbarium, displaying the VAC label logo as a surrealist grim reaper harvesting the fields of Chilean families. She wore a theatrical dress as she painted, on which she had stitched a poem about political revolution. The piece sparked a radical debate about corruption. The controversy painted a target on Carmina's back. After receiving anonymous death threats, she took refuge in her father's house, bringing along her closest friends for safety. That night, a gang of masked gunmen broke into the house. They swiftly subdued Carmina and her friend, threw them into a van, and swiftly drove off. The following morning, a dry breeze blew sand on Carmina's face, awakening her. She was seated in a chair in the middle of the desert, with her legs tied and her hands handcuffed. Her friends were lying on the ground, tied up. A shadow fell over her face. Carmina looked up. A man dressed in a long robe with his face hidden in a dark hood approached her. He pulled a silvery knife from his robe. He grabbed her hands and recited a hymn in an unfamiliar language. Carmina held his gaze. He paused and brought down his blade with a sudden blow. She cried in agony as her friends woke to a terrible sight. Carmina's hand, severed hand, falling in the sand. The hooded man smiled in satisfaction. How are you going to paint now? He said. Carmina cursed and screamed at him, wriggling against the bonds on her leg. The man grabbed Carmina's chin. She spit. He grunted and pried her mouth open, pulling out her tongue. Carmina struggled in his hold. In a violent blow, he chopped off Carmina's tongue. She howled in anguish. The man wiped his blade on his robe, leaving a trail of blood. He then said, How are you going to recite poems now? Sorrow swelled in Carmina's chest, sharper than pain. Overwhelmed by uncontrollable rage, grief, and loss overcame her senses. She had lost her little brother, and she had lost the only way to cope with such pain. Carmina screamed like on the day her brother died. Rack's calls echoed through the wasteland. The city was obscured by a cyclone of dark clouds. Black feathers fell on Carmina's bleeding arm. She looked up and saw a torrent of crows erupting from the clouds, diving on the hooded man. As the ravenous crows pecked at his flesh mercilessly, Carmina smiled, watching her surrealist art come into life. But her heart lurched with rage when she saw the crows move on to their next target, her friend on the ground. She screamed as waves of pain, guilt, and fright overwhelmed her. But it was in vain. The ravenous crows were uncontrollable. Darkness fell over her eyes as her friend's agonizing screams grew more acute. Death was coming again and again. It was her fault. And soon a deep black fog engulfed her. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be the end of Carmina Mora's lore, also known as the artist.
Just start making videos right now.
Also, the dreams that their car accidentally deleted this.
Huh?
The dreams,
Oh.
and so they accidentally deleted this. I'll make another one.
Oh, that is. I'm actually
It's
pretty
very,
happy on these
it's very
on
good.
these on these readings. Like,
Also, backups. There's also backups.
now let's see. What's another great character that I would love to read about? The pig
Oink.
or do
Boop the
cat.
snoot.
Oh yeah, boop the snoot. I remember that. Read scary stuff that makes you pee your pants.
Yeah.
He just saw it.
Oh man. Now,
Oh my gosh.
what would you guys like to listen to?
Oh my gosh, your mic sensitivity just raised.
Oh yeah, I accidentally muted and I muted. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna mix it up. You can accidentally delete it. Oh my god.
Alright, let me go ask the pig or the cannibal.
Oh my god. I vote for pig.
So that's one for pig.
25,000! Woo!
5,000? Oh, you made it?
I got 25,000.
25,000. I'm sorry? Wait, 25,000 for what?
I made James get up to 25,000 Robux. Raised.
Oh, James. Never mind.
James, yes. I own them all. That's fine.
Congratulations on 25k, James.
Give it to Vaughn instead. Or Jerry. Or Jerry.
Well,
and Vaughn.
and oh, wait, see.
Also, is Aries? I got a new one.
Oh, yeah. 183. Let's go. We making it up.
It feels so bad. I feel like.
It's don't worry, it's fine. They even sent me a progress pitch. I'm tired.
They sent you a progress pic.
They sent me a progress pic of the previous one, but they said they accidentally deleted it. And it's don't worry, it's fine. Just take your time.
All right.
No need to rush. It's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Huh? What for?
Yeah, I said it's 4 o'clock in the morning.
Now reading the pig's lore from Dead by Daylight.
Piggy.
I'm gonna make an entire clip of just your thing, your like lore readings.
Seriously?
I will do that.
You deserve
And I'll
it.
post it to YouTube and post it in media.
100% scary. You'll get nightmares.
Hold on 1 second.
They've been trenching on this star, hoping to get a secret or something decent. Nothing. What?
All right.
Oh my god, I ended up closing.
This will be the start of Amanda Young's lore from Dead by Daylight. And this will be the last one that I'm going to have to read before my mother comes in and kicks my but, you know, I'm gonna go with it. When John Creamer better known as Jigsaw, planned for his son to be born during the Chinese zodiac's year of the pig. He wanted it to represent fertility and birth, a new beginning for him and his wife, and the start of a charmed life for his son. But that plan was shattered on the night that a junkie broke into his wife's clinic, hoping to score. After this event resulted in the death of his unborn son, John finally caught up with the junkie, making him his first test subject, and the pig was changed forever too. It became a representation of the disease that was rotting John from the inside. A reminder that we are just meat unless we elevate ourselves by our actions, by grasping life from the jaws of death. The pig became a vessel, an agent of Jigsaw, conveying the subjects to their test. For some of those who emerged victorious, the pig could still be rebirthed into the new lives of the princesses, even disciples of Jigsaw. That was the case for Amanda Young, a troubled soul whose life had been a catalogue of harm, both to herself and to those around her. That changed when she faced and bested Jigsaw's test. Deciding her life was worth something, she became devoted to Jigsaw's cause, ready to take over when cancer consumed him. But she became more dependent on John, her anguish at his impending death combining with a belief that their test subjects weren't capable of saving themselves, being reborn in the crucible of the game. Seeing this, John presented her with another game, another chance to save herself, but Amanda let her rage and jealousy rule her actions. Excuse me. She failed the test and took a bullet as a consequence. Bleeding out on the tiled floor, darkness engulfed Amanda's vision, accompanied by a sound like creaking wood. Then she was in a forest, once more viewing the world through the eyes of a pig. Trees surrounded her, their branches clawing at her from all sides. Waves of panic washed over her, and she could hear her breath reverberating inside the pig mask. Had she been damned, cursed to spend her days here in this guise? Or maybe, just maybe, this was another test. Maybe maybe she hadn't failed at all. John always thought one step ahead of everyone else, planned for every eventuality. He would never give up on her. Surely, Jigsaw may have gone, but he had passed her on to another, a being for whom she would be the pig again. Ultimately, she saw now that she had been right in the choices she had made. The time for games was over. There was no chance of redemption. Well, for any of them, they were meat, and meat was destined to die. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be the lore for Amanda Young, also known as the pig in Dead by Daylight. And no,
Yay.
this will not be the final one because my mom just gave me the green light to keep going. So
Oh, okay. Also, thank you, Hey Dad, for the tier 1 sub.
oh, you got a tier 1 sub, yo! All of that because of me. Let's go, swag.
Yep, all because of you. Ah,
All right.
So sleepy.
Oh no, Jigsaw. Yeah.
yeah, we have Vaughn over here reading the Dead by Daylight lore.
I can read other lore of different games if you guys would like.
Also, yeah, we got Walsh in the corner.
What would you guys would want me to read? It doesn't have to necessarily be Dead by Daylight. It can
Read
be
Spirits lore? Hey
Spirit.
Dad. Hey Dad recommends Spirits. Hello, Dorcas. Yeah. You want your stand? Oh.
I'm so sleepy.
This will be right for you, hey Dud. Just give me one moment. I'm looking for Spirit right now.
Read the Michael lore.
Michael Lore. Michael? Oh.
me, me lore.
That'll be right next. All right. This will be the start of Rim Yamaoka. All right. Rin was the only
Expecting to
child of
sleep.
the Yamaoka family. She was raised in the dusty halls of a traditional house in Kagawa. She studied education at Takamatsu, a private university which weighed heavily on the family's shaky finances. Her mother got ill that year and the bills started piling up. Rin worked part time in a futile attempt to help lighten the load. Her father faced debt that grew without end. He started working double shifts in hopes of obtaining a promotion. That's when he started losing sleep. A dark whisper would keep him awake all night, reminding him of his hopeless situation. Exhausted, he started to lose grasp of reality. Fighting to deny what the voice whispered at night, Ren's father made a desperate move. He met with his superior and explained the situation. He begged for a bonus, an advance, time off, anything. His request was denied. The company had launched defective production line that was costing them dearly. Someone had to be held accountable, and Ren's father fitted the bill perfectly. He was fired after 22 years of service. That evening, Ren came home from work. She stayed late to entertain customers that lingered out of the restaurant. As she parked her bike in the shed, she heard her mother scream come from the house. She rushed in, climbing up the stairs to her parents' room. There, she found bits and pieces of her mother on the floor. Her limbs were clean cut, tangled up in an unnatural position. Her her chest was sliced up, revealing her ribcage, which was cracked open. Rin gagged. I also had to say chest because the word that was being replaced started with a B in case the stream is also stuck with PG-13 and that word is not acceptable.
Naughty
A sharp
words.
yeah. A sharp katana came crashing down. Vrin blocked the blade which bit into her bare forearm. The shock of recognition interrupted her pain. Her father was wielding the katana with his stoic expression. She cried out to make him stop, but he slashed her arm again. She rushed off and slid on the blood-smeared floor. Using the door frame as support, she raised herself up. The katana ripped through the wall, cleaving her other arm. Excuse me. She screamed in pain as she limped into the hallway, only to be met by her father's blade. She stepped back, trembling as she held together the soft, loose flesh of her abdomen. Images of her mother's tangled limbs flashed before her eyes. Ren charged at her father, making him stumble back. He punched her torn abdomen, and she recoiled in pain. As she struggled to get back up, he slashed her thigh, making her collapse on the floor. As she crawled toward the stairs, he grabbed her hair and yanked her against the partition. The glass shattered on impact, and she fell through, landing one floor down. She heard the footsteps somewhere above her. With effort, she moved, worming her way into a sea of broken glass. The shards gnawed at her, ripping her flesh. He had to be stopped. He would not get away with what he had done to her, with what he had done to her mother. Coughing up blood, her chin grazed the glass, adding to the bleeding. A low pitched heartbeat started to ring in her ears. Her body felt so heavy that she could no longer move. The ground shook with her father's footsteps. She knew that she was not going to make it, but she no longer cared. She would make him pay in this life or the next. A dark fog slowly veiled her eyes, but it could not subdue her rage. She would not rest, at least not yet. The darkness whispered, promising blood and revenge. An oath was made, and Rin had finally closed her eye. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be that would be the ending of the lore to Rin Yamaoka, also known as the Spirit.
I'm gonna clip each one of these separately.
Oh man, why am I lagging?
Oh my god. Huh?
Fucking lag.
I'm a sleepy. Go to sleep then. Stories? Take off the VR then at least.
Oh, also, I have been requested to do, what would that be? Michael, right? Michael Myers.
He's already done Huntress.
I already have done Huntress.
The Huntress one is
Meg-
really messed up.
I will. I
Can I
will
request another one after
Meg
you get
after.
the game set?
Okay.
After Michael Myers. So, oh yeah, Michael Myers. Yeah,
The Oni spray
I will be doing that.
The Oni is pretty messed up.
Oni. So, Michael Myers, Meg, and then Oni. Yeah? Is that
Okay.
the order that
Yeah.
people Okay. Myers, Meg.
What is? Oh no! Oh no! He's here. He sees that his fifth place got taken.
Oh no.
Mint took it over.
Alright. Going to be reading Michael
I'll
Myers.
go to good night. Okay, good night, Pedro.
Alright. I have Michael Myers' page.
James Lee, right?
Uh-oh. He doesn't really have that much lore.
And that's fine.
Alright.
If I donate you, can you count it as Leo's? No.
Oh, my friend Sacrifice or Gold has joined. That's cool.
No, it'll count as yours.
Alright. I don't need to sleep because I just got on Twitch. I'm British. Oh well. Alright, here we go. This will be the start of Michael Myers' lore. Very short, but surely it'll be good. Some humans are simply bad seeds. Seeds infused with a distilled and pure form of evil. Michael Myers is one of those seeds. He had no issues with causing the pain of others. Instead, it was exactly what he sought. But even life can be tough on those with minds filled with terror. The difference is just how one goes about to solve those problems. For Michael, he had to kill to find some inner peace. As he took his sister's life, the police found a silent boy dressed as a clown at the scene. When one stumbles upon a growing fire, one does not pour gasoline on it. But this was an action taken by officials that had no idea how it shaped this demon in the boy's body. Sending Michael to a mental institution was a feeble attempt to save the child. Unsuccessful therapy and nightly screams just made him even more introverted and deranged. People hoped that Michael Myers would end up on a parenthesis, soon to be forgotten and buried. A failure that soon would rot away. But then he escaped. That would be the short ending to Michael Myers' lore.
Man, that was really short. I was not expecting it to be that short.
Yeah. I was hoping there was gonna be more, but unfortunately, that's all that's there. Right.
Mint was taken back over.
Oh dang. Here we go with Meg, and then we will have Oni.
Young Valid, thank you for following. Welcome.
Hello to the new follower. Today, I'm mainly taking up what's going on here, and I am, well, I'm reading the lore about different killers and, well, the different survivors in the game known as Dead by Daylight. So please sit back, relax, and enjoy as I read out the different lores that these different characters contain on this wondrous game. Alright. Meg will be up next. Let me go find her. Let's see. Meg Thomas. This will be the start of a short reading on the lore of Meg Thomas. Perhaps it was her mother that instilled the fierce streak in her, or maybe it was her father that left them when she was a baby. Meg excelled at schoolwork, but she was off the rails. Fortunately, an athletics coach encouraged her to channel her misspent energy on the track. She motivated herself into becoming a high school star and earned a scholarship to college. When her mother fell ill, Meg decided to give up her chance at college to care for the woman who had raised her. One summer's day, on a long run deep in the woods, Meg vanished. Search as they did, they never found her body. Meg is one of those who was just simply filled with energy, unfocused and uncontrollable energy that had to come out one way or another. As a kid, it came through rowdiness and rebellion. Someone had to focus Meg before something went, well, terribly wrong. Fortunately, someone did. She started to run, maybe for something undefined that fueled her energy. So to run equaled to life. But to run now might attract those beings that crave the pain of others. But as she runs from something instead of towards it, she understands something. She understands that speed is not of the essence. It's reaching that finish line.
Want a break from the ads?
She eludes whatever is out there as she glides through obstacles and fear, thus managing to stay alive. And that would be the end of Meg Thomas's lore.
I hate both of you.
Now we will do.
It scared me too. You're the one that did it. Why did it scare you?
Have you ever used freaking bits to play fart with reverb? Are you serious?
I did. I just spent bits to play sound effects.
Oh wow!
You should have done the yippee. It's only 10 bits.
Yippee! So the chorus that she did that.
It seemed appropriate.
Again, it seemed appropriate. Put the vine boom. Nice.
Vine boom sound. 100k channel points for 500 Robux.
Jesus.
Yeah, you either choose that or Luna World will have 100k. I mean, Luna's at 36k. 39, sorry. And also, subs increase the amount of channel points you gain. No, need the lore of the Oni.
gonna be horrible. Why? Because that was next enchantment.
I think this will be our last one.
No, I can still keep going. I mean, I don't really have that much to do right now, other than
Oh.
well, what's going on here.
That scared me. That one actually scared me.
I heard that, dude. Oh my god. It was so quiet, but I heard it from your microphone. That's actually funny.
When I go back to 6th place, get Mint back in here to make him take, make him take 5th place back. I'm joking, by the way. Okay.
This will be the start of Cousin Yamaoka, also known as the Oni. Oh my. Honoring his family name was never enough for Cousin Yamaoka. He wanted to surpass his father's reputation and end what he saw as a thinning of samurai culture, with farmers often posing as samurai. His father tried to turn Kazan's attention to more noble pursuits, but Kazan refused to heed his advice. And in borrowing his father's katana, he embarked on a dark pilgrimage to prove his worth and to rid Japan of impostors. Ignoring the code that he had been taught him, Kazan killed impostors in the hills, in the valleys, on the beaches, and in the woodland. The killings were brutal, cruel, and morbid. He humiliated farmers and warriors alike, yanking off their top knot and stripping them of their armor. His rage, his bloodlust, and his perverse sense of honor knew no bounds. Monks believed he was possessed by something dark and otherworldly and cursed him, while a noble lord began to call him Yamoka, the rageful samurai, an insult both to Kazan and his family. Determined to redeem his family's name, Kazan now butchered anyone who dared call him Oni Yamoka. The insult confused him. He had defeated the best, and he had purified the samurai class by ridding the land of impostors. How could anyone refer to him as an ogre? Had it been because he had marched onto a battlefield to cut down the fiercest warriors? Had it been because he had taken a kanabo and dashed hundreds of skulls with it? Or had it been because of his need to secure a trophy from his victims? It didn't matter. Being called an ogre was more than he could bear, and an ominous voice in his head urged him to strike down the lord he had desecrated his name. As Kazan made for the Lord's town, he suddenly found himself face to face with a samurai standing on a dirt road, blocking his way. Kazan readied his kanabo. Without a word, the samurai attacked and quickly secured the upper hand, but he hesitated. With a devastating blow, Kazan crushed the samurai's head and cracked his helmet. The Kazan approached the fallen samurai. He saw his father's face and staggered back to his haunches. His father stared at Kazan with mingled shame and regret as he issued his last breath. Kazan closed his eyes and screamed in agony until he could scream no more. When he opened his eyes again, his father was gone. Not only had he killed his father, but yet allowed thieves to steal his body for armor. Bitter, lost, and disillusioned, Kazan roamed the land aimlessly with his father's voice rattling in his head, taunting him, reminding him of his failures, sending him into fits of uncontrollable black rage. One day, walking in the woods, Kazan happened upon an Oni statue. He stopped and stood motionless for a long moment. The withered and overgrown statue seemed to be ridiculing him. accusing him of being the imposter samurai he had so desperately sought to destroy. Kazan shook the laughing voice out of his head and half remembered the lord who had ridiculed him as Oni Yamaga. With renewed anger, Kazan journeyed to a town high up in the snowy mountains where the lord resided. A dozen samurai met Kazan at the gates of the town. A dozen samurai fell to his kanabo. Sorry, hold on 1 second. His speed and strength were unmatched. His rage was incomprehensible, covered in blood and gore. Kazan battled through the town and soon found the lord hiding in a villa. He dragged him out of a cabinet, sliced his tendons to immobilize him, and watched him beg and squirm like a dog. Without hesitation, he thrust his fist into the lord's mouth and yanked out the wicked tongue that had desecrated his name. Satisfied, Kazan exited the villa to find himself surrounded by dozens of farmers wielding rusted scythes, sharp pitchforks, and heavy clubs. He survived the first few assaults, but there were too many attackers coming from every direction. Within moments, Kazan was on the ground, staring at a cold, indifferent, darkening sky as farmers took turns stabbing and torturing the Oni who had butchered the beloved lord. The frenzied mob dragged Kazan into a small stone mill to continue the torture and finally left him to die a slow and agonizing death. When they returned, the mill was filled with a strange black fog, and Kazan's body and the canavo were nowhere to be found. It was a it was the beginning of a dark legend about a rageful Oni haunting the town. And that, ladies and gentlemen, would be the end of Kazan Yamaka's lore, also known as the Oni.
Oh my gosh.
Might as well read the whole Bible. Hell, you're not wrong for that.
Well,
I mean,
let's start.
I don't really have a Bible on me though, so I can't really do that. What would be another thing to read about if anyone really has the idea? Still got 10 people watching this. That's actually great.
Yeah, we have a lot of people. How long have we been streaming for? Nearly 4 hours.
4 hours. Oh my god.
2 of the hours are just listening to you.
Seriously, I've been reading for that long?
I'm pretty sure. I can check. I can check the VODs.
Alright. Hold on. Yeah, no, I've been oh my god. Yeah, I've been reading for at least an hour. That's actually crazy. I never read for that long. Never in my life.
Video producer? Let me check. Because I know I can. I'm pretty sure I can't. No, I can't. I can't look at it right now.
Okay, that's fine. The servers.
Wait, never mind.
Hopefully the server gets some more traction soon. Also, is James in the stream right now? Or am I done?
I think so.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, James is here. I'm sorry. Oh, I got another donation, but
Yeah, like an hour and a half. You've been reading for about an hour and a half.
Jesus.
My gosh. I mean, what else is she gonna do? You know what? I want you to get off of VR. Because you sound like you're tired and exhausted.
I am sleepy, but I am not sleepy enough to go to sleep at the moment. I'm currently fine. James SS Polkadot. Okay, so I'm looking for Poke.
Huh. Uh. You're just looking for Pokédon 191.
Yeah. Give me a second though.
I'm pretty sure I can go back to the VOD and see when.
Read 20 facts of Pokemon for 100.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male...
No, that's my job. That's my job. 20 fun facts. Pokemon.
Vaporeon is cool.
No. Ooh, no, we are not doing Vaporeon right now. Ow.
That's a fun fact.
I understand that. Alright, well, James. This is going
It's going to be... Ooh! We're gonna get some fun facts.
Alright. These are 40 weird and wonderful, fun Pokemon facts, but I'm only going to read 20. 1. Pokemon means pocket monsters. Pokemon is an abbreviation of Poketo Monsuta, which means pocket monster in Japanese, because they fit in your pocket, of course. Although, luckily, they live in Pokeballs. Imagine the mess if they used your pockets as a loo. 2. Saudi Arabia banned Pokemon at one point. Saudi Arabia aren't famous for being super relaxed about stuff. Apparently, Pokemon was promoting polytheism, believing in more than one god, and other things the government weren't happy about. You can still watch Pokemon at Saudi Arabia, but only in English. Luckily, the country is becoming a bit more relaxed about it, and younger fans can finally see what all the fuss was about. Number 3. Pikachu directly translates as sparkly mouse noise. If you ever wondered where the Pokemon name comes from, Pikachu is a good example of how random they can be. Pika is from Pika Pika, which means glitter or sparkle, and the Chu is from Choo Choo, the noise a mouse makes. Put them together, and you have sparkle mouse noise. For some reason, Pikachu's some sort of mouse, right? Number 4, lots of Pokemon names are, well, puns. For example, the powers of Mimikyu are literally to mimic you, and Sudowoodo is pseudo wood or fake wood. Squirtle is a reference to the fact that he's a turtle who can, well, squirt water, and Charmander is so called because it's a fire Pokemon which can char you. What other clever names can you spot? Number 5. Pokemon was created by a video game designer called Satoshi Tajiri in 1995. He first thought of the idea way back in 1990. He was inspired by the fact that Game Boys could communicate and began dreaming up a game that would link two Game Boys. At first, nobody really understood Satoshi's Pokemon idea, and the company struggled trying to produce it. Satoshi didn't even take a salary during this time, but eventually the game was released and became a huge success. Number 6. There was originally a Pokemon based on Dolly the sheep, but, well, unfortunately it was scrapped. You may have heard of Dolly. She's no ordinary sheep. Dolly was the first ever manimal to be cloned in Scotland in 1996 and was therefore very popular and very well known in the 90s. Sadly, the Dolly Pokemon never happened, but there is a sheep Pokemon, but it's called Wooloo, not Dolly. Number 7. The Gotta Catch 'em All ethos has a backstory. Satoshi's idea about collecting animals in a Pokemon came from his love for being in the garden as a child. As a boy, he would spend hours finding and collecting bugs and insects. Well, in fact, he spent so much time doing it, his friends called him Dr. Bug, and he originally wanted to become a bug scientist or entomologist to give it the proper name. We're glad he decided to work in video games instead. Number 8. Over 30 billion Pokemon cards have been sold. Pokemon cards are very popular, so popular in fact that they were first released in 1998. They sold billions worldwide. The card game out is similar to the video game, except it's played in real life. Some of the rarer cards have become so sought after that they go for thousands of pounds, and tournaments are played all over the world. Number 9. It's hard to say what the first Pokemon ever created was. Although most people probably think of Pikachu when they first think of the Pokemon, Pikachu wasn't the first one designed. In fact, it's hard to know for sure which one was. Some people say it was Rhydon. Some people say Arceus. Or Arceus, sorry. Apparently, Lapras and Clefairy were also early designs and may be lost to the mists of time. Number 10. Only Mario has sold more video games than Pokemon. Pokemon is very popular. In fact, last year, over 20 years since it first came out, Pokemon was still the best selling game. It's not hard to see why the endless types of Pokemon and scenarios means Pokemon has a lot to offer. Number 11. Gold and Silver were meant to be the last Pokemon games, but, well, people wanted more. Developed by just 4 programmers, the 1999 games were originally intended to be the last in the series, but they were met with such acclaim that they decided to make more. It's hard to imagine the series ending so soon after it had begun. And for good reason, too. Man, hell, I played Pokemon before. Man, it was actually such a great game. Man, I don't really play it that much anymore. I mean, hell, I would still recommend it to anybody who, well, starts playing games and stuff. Number 12. The colors of the Pokeballs are actually based on the Campbell soup cans. Yeah, you heard that right. The famous Pokeball is actually meant to mimic the look of a soup can. Specifically, the tomato soup cans that appear in Andy Warhol's famous picture. We're not really sure what the design was based on a soup can, but once you see it, you cannot unsee it. Number 13, the island of Niue in the South Pacific has put Pikachu on a coin. Niue as in Niue. Yes, you can buy stuff with Pikachu. Well, if you live on Niue, that is. Pikachu appeared on a special edition coin there in 2001. Does that mean the people of Niue are actually officially the biggest Pokemon fans in the world? Maybe. We shall never know. Number 14. Ash's Pokemon was originally meant to be Clefairy, not Pikachu. It's hard to imagine. It's hard to imagine anyone else as Ash's best pal, but the original plan was to make it a Clefairy. It's easy to see why. Pikachu Clefairies are cute, small, and portable, but Detective Clefairy just doesn't have the same ring to it. Many Pokemon are based on traditional Japanese stories and legends. Japanese mythology and folklore is packed full of weird creatures and scary monsters. And, well, some of them have made their way into the Poké universe. Examples would include the Frostlass, based on the Japanese legend of a scary vampire frost layer lady, and Lotad, who, although cute, is based on a water monster called a Kappa, which holds water on its head. Vulpines, meanwhile, are based on the Kitsune, clever fox creatures with many tangles. Number 16. Lots of celebrities love Pokemon. I mean, who wouldn't? It's a great game. Like I said multiple times before. Celebrity fans of Pokemon include KK Palmer, Trevor Noah, and Demi Lovato. Trevor was once spotted by a fan playing Pokemon Go on a park bench, and Demi Lovato has also admitted to having an obsession with the game. Number 17. Detective Pikachu's hat is a deerstalker. Ever wonder why Detective Pikachu is wearing that hat? Well, it's called a deerstalking. And it's the same hat that Sherlock Holmes is often seen wearing, giving a shout out to the famous fictional detective and his inspiration. Number 18. The TV series was briefly banned in Sweden. Well, the reason why is because the Pokemon series is tied in with games and other merchandise. Swedish TV just didn't show it, as it's technically an advert for the other products, and it's illegal to advertise to children there. You can see Pokemon on Swedish TV now, but you won't hear Gotta Catch 'em All, as this is a form of stealth advertising suggesting that children should try and collect all the Pokemon they can in real life. Number 19. In many dubs, Ash is voiced by a woman. Yes, Ash is voiced by several different people, including Rika Matsumoto and Hana Takeda in Japanese and Veronica Taylor in English. it makes sense that he's voiced by a woman since, well, he's pretty young. Although in other dubs like Portuguese and Spanish, it's voiced by men. Ash's name is also a bit of a joke. Ketchum is meant to sound like catch M, as in catch them all. And for number 20, the anime was only meant to last for only one season. When the Pokemon anime first aired in the 1990s, it was only planned as a one off series to promote the game. However, it proved surprisingly popular, and there have been over 20 series and 23 films. It's, well, also currently one of the longest running anime series ever. And that would be 20 very fun but weird facts about Pokemon and its entirety of its history.
Why is it based off of a soup can?
I don't know. I honestly do not
Also,
know.
it's Arceus.
Oh, Arceus. Make 100 Robux game pass. I do.
Soup can. I don't like the soup can one.
I gotta make a game pass. Give me 1 second, James. Give me 1 second. Develop. Yeah.
So read scary Pokemon stuff that makes you pee your pants. The soup can is real scary.
After I make this game pass, I'm gonna like take it down. So like. Downloads. Let me see if I got an actual image somewhere. That'll do.
Off sake. Yo, I want it too.
Me too.
Almost done, James. I'm about to reload
life?
the
How's life?
stand in a second.
Life is just going.
That's what Unlucky said.
We'll also end stream. I dropped my cap.
Now or in a bit?
In a bit, but like
Oh my god, we've been 4 hours.
we've been going for 4 hours, so that's why. Actually, I might end stream right after
Vaughn gets his money.
right after Vaughn leaves.
When Vaughn
I'm not leaving anytime soon. Actually, I'm not
Oh,
really.
no.
I don't really have.
Thank you, James.
Oh no.
Those Pokemon facts make me the shivers. Shiver me timbers.
Shiver me timbers.
Michael,
Oh
Vaughn
my.
just said he's not leaving anytime.
Yeah, I heard that.
So what do we do?
What do we do? I am still gonna end stream.
Okay.
I'm sleepy.
36,293. Cool. Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be.
And
Maybe Potter
I'm
stream
going
this
to
time.
take
Yeah.
down
Goodbye, Birdley's brother. uh. I will you again soon for another 20 facts.
Why do I see my name? Why did I just see my name?
Okay, well,
No.
don't ask questions. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna be ending stream now.
Okay.
So, okay, thank you guys for coming, and thank you, Vaughn, for the hour and a half, nearly 2 hours of just reading for my stream.
Hey man, it's my pleasure, bro. It was actually not a bad idea. Like it went everything went well. Perfect voice to, you know, get these lowers down, and the facts and stuff like that. And I had some nice things playing in the background just for me to focus, and just had a great audience. Thank you guys so much for always having me on the streams, and always being great friends. I'm so grateful to have. I'm so grateful to have you guys.
You're gonna make Luna cry.
You guys are crazy. You guys are actually crazy, and I love you guys so much. Like seriously. Thank you guys.
Vaughn is the next corpse husband.
No. I am not corpse. No.
Go deeper.
Deeper.
No, I am not. I'm not corpse.
Oh my god.
Why would you think that I'm corpse husband? I mean, like, I know my voice is like kind of low, but like, yeah, no.
Ooh. That's good. That's some good non-PG word. Okay, well, I'm gonna be ending stream now. Thank you all for coming. We're gonna try to get Vaughn to do something for himself, so he doesn't have to do it on here. So, thank you guys. Goodbye.
Thank you guys, and goodbye.
Bye.
Sleep well. Oh, that sleep well did not sound that great, but oh well. Good night.